boy. Okay, bye, Tony. Other things. I want to turn into a bear. Yeah, baby. Oh, this requires a timer. Yes! Yeah, kill! Lesser rage demon. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if it's that good, but it's not bad. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Come on, come on. Yeah, baby! I am now a people again. Spazzing out.
Real music in it. It's got like background music, sure, but it doesn't have like actual.
Yo! Oh gosh, I didn't even hear the raid go off.
You stupid whore! Are you fucking kidding me? You stupid cunt! Right over.
Damn, all right. Good to see that Immortals Phoenix Rising is going well. What's up, Chaotic? Damn. Remind me never to piss off Chaotic. I don't want to be inflicted by that rage. That's genuine rage too.
More hoity-toity. Okay, I'm not saying farts are funny, Wine Rib.
No, he's saying he likes it when people fart.
Jesus fuck. God damn it.
What? I think I'm understanding perfectly.
I'm not saying they're... God damn it.
Listen, you opened this window.
I'm not saying I like
Unlike
them.
how you closed those windows so you can stay surrounded by farts.
I've really dug myself a hole, and I'm not getting out of this one.
No,
but I will
really
stand on the hill that I'm dying on within this hole that they're important. They're an important bodily function, and I refuse to. I refuse.
It's okay, Eddie. Oh boy. No, thank you. I don't want any. Wait, did it work? It won't open. Wait, closing the door actually worked on him? Ah! Hard. No! This is what. Damn it! It's too late. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. I come and see Chris gunning down innocent villagers. Listen, somebody's got to tell these villagers to stop being so innocent. And what better to do that than with a gun? And away from the real Tony.
Okay, it's fine. Whatever, you know.
It's no big deal. I don't care. Well, I'm not crying. Why are you crying?
Hurt my feelings. It's fine.
Well, apparently I can fling that a lot higher than I thought. Cool. Love it. I love it. Okay. Whoa. I just wanted to tether. Ah! Xbox pause. Xbox pause. What up? I can fly too, fool. I ain't afraid no ghosts. Also, I don't got ice blade anymore. So what up, fool? Gonna boop that snoot. Oh shit. Here we go again. Hi everybody. Thank you for waiting for me today. Well, I was fighting this old system. That's really what was going down. So I definitely forgot that this disc was giving us troubles. And, well, not just the disc, maybe the Xbox. I forgot. Just to be fair, I actually don't know when I would have had time to do it anyway. But I meant to, before the stream, disassemble the Xbox and clean it out. Lo and behold, 6 o'clock rolls around, right? And I'm like, I look at the Xbox and I'm like, fuck. I'm like, well, let's just try it once for good measure. I turn it on, boot up the game, and try loading into this area that we tried to get into before. Disk errors out. Cool. The same problem we had before was still absolutely there. Not that I expected the problem to magically go away. But, you know, I was like, well, shit. Okay, I guess I got to open up this thing. And we delayed the stream, basically, so that I could do it. So I opened it up. Cleaned the Xbox out. Dusted the whole stinking thing. Opened up the lens and wiped down the lens with some isopropyl alcohol. The whole shebang. Reassemble it, which was actually the harder part. Some stuff did not want to fit back into place, and that one made me want to tear up my hair. Put it back together, hooked it all up, threw the disc back in, error still happens. Shit! So I polished the disc with my polished chemicals. We did the level 2 polish. Cleaned off the disc, threw it back in, error, still errored out. I said, well, screw it. Let's just give it a couple of whirls. Turned off the Xbox, turned it back on, threw the disc back in, errored again. Turned it off, back on again. Worked like a charm. So we might have to get into a regular fist fight with the Xbox today, but we got into the problematic level, and that's the important part. No idea if it's going to continue to give us trouble, but if it does, if it gets to the point where it's like not salvageable, we'll play something else tonight, and then I'll buy a new disc or something. But anyway, that's the story. What's up, Ed? I hope you're doing well. I meant to say hey to you before I went on my tangent, but, you know, it was very top of the mind. But I hope your day's treating you well. Never opened my consoles, I'm too scared. They're a lot harder than you would expect. I was very timid about it at first, too. Honestly, the only hard part is disassembly. Whoa, shit. Hey, what's up, Wolf? Disassembly can be kind of tough, and reassembly, you just have to remember the order in which things go back together. That's it. Alright. Oh, some 007, baby.
That dude was holding his gun wrong.
I should have paused the game. I forgot that we were still getting game audio over all that. What's up, Wolf? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Please go throw Wolf a follow if you have not been over there. Wolf is a ton of fun. How was Oblivion treating you this fine evening? I have not stopped thinking about the remaster, and I really just I want it. Actually, you know what I truly want? I actually just want to boot up Morrowind and just muck around with that one, but that's a commitment also. So listen, it took me 2 months? 2 months, maybe, give or take. Maybe a month and 2.5 months to finish a playthrough of an 8-hour RPG. So I'm a little, I don't know if I have the bandwidth to play something like Oblivion, but man, do I want to. Probably easily take it apart and put it back together, just can't violate the sacred warranty. Well, and it depends on what it is, right? Like OG Xbox, this warranty is meaningless. I I had to strip off a couple of stickers on the bottom of the case in order. I had to pull off the. I hate that they do this, but I had to pull off the little rubber things that the system sits on so it doesn't scratch up the system or what it's sitting on. They often put the screws under those, and it drives me fucking crazy. And now I have to like I'd probably just use hot glue, I guess. It would actually probably be an okay alternative. But I gotta glue back in there, and it's just like, bah. Oblivion was good. Getting close to the end of the main quest. Hey, nice. How are you this evening? I'm doing pretty okay. I was fighting with the Xbox because the Xbox was breaking last stream. It's probably the game, considering that after I took apart my system and cleaned the lens, it still was giving me issues. So there might actually be an issue with the disc, which is why if it still gives us a lot of issues, honestly, I might just, unless we beat this tonight, which I don't think will happen, I might just buy another disc anyway, just to be on the safe side, you know? I think I have anything I want to sell. Yeah, it's all, I mean, I'm definitely not using all of it, but it's kind of nice to have options. Even when the warranty is long dead, my brain says, no, it's sacred, don't do it. You know, that's fair. I decided a long time ago that with old systems like this, I had to just buckle up and get comfortable opening them up, because I like came to the realization that I can't always just buy a new one. And I definitely can't like send it in to get repairedness. Some places will still do that, but like, I don't know, that always felt like a last resort, because I don't really know any places that would do repairs on retro consoles. I know plenty of places that would do repairs on like phones, because that's a pretty popular thing. But I feel like it'd be like a pretty niche thing to send in an old system. But yeah, either way, I was like, well, damn it. If I'm going to keep playing retro games, I have to just learn how to like repair these things. My bureau licenses a lot of game console repair shops. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm sure they exist in Chicago. I would definitely want it to be like a place that I could go physically to, instead of like ship my system over there. My heart stopped for that moment. I was like, why are we taking that long to load? Please don't do that. Man, I really want to go save before we do anything else. I almost wonder if it was struggling to handle the transition triggered from the merchant. I don't know why that would be the case, but like, I don't know. Maybe there is something fussy about that. Alright, cool. Now we have saved. Maybe if the game blows up, we might be able to load into here a little bit better.
What's that you got there, kid? Is that a Vault 13 flask? Call me a sentimental old fool, but I'll give you a few caps for it.
Few caps for this flask? Sure, take it, old man. Don't think so. Where did I get it from? I'll think about it. Where is it? It's a quest item. I don't remember the quest, though, is the problem. Let's see. Defeat the raiders. Trade back to town. Cool, that's the main quest. Find Brotherhood Paladins. Yeah, I guess
What's
it
that you got there, kid?
would just be for him?
Is that a...
Sure.
Yes, kid. You just made my
Okay.
day. And the old Vault colors haven't even faded that much. Well, well. Here's those caps.
Honestly, the more important thing was
Maybe you'll make it as a Brotherhood
experience.
knight after all. I've been helping these people figure out how they're gonna stay alive. But I'll be leaving soon.
There's two big names in Chicago. You break, I fix. What a name. And CPR cell phone repair that do game consoles. Okay, nice. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever want to send something in. It'll inevitably get to that point because, like, as soon as, like, any of the actual circuitry goes bad, and if I have to, like, replace a physical component on it, then, yeah, I'll have to send it in. As long as I can just, like if the soldering comes loose on something, I could definitely fix that, because I've got some pretty nice soldering equipment. I got to practice with it more, but I'm not too intimidated by that part, at least. There are mutants working with the Raiders.
I've dealt with mutants before. I still remember their master. His flesh crawling along the walls, a floor of wriggling fingers clutching at me. If mutants are involved, you'll need all the help you can get. Here, take this.
Is this supposed to be... Holy shit. I think this dude is supposed to be the main character from Fallout 1. Maybe? Well, I don't know, because Nadia could have been one of the main characters from the first game. There's some timeline muckery. I mean, it's possible that this dude saw the Master before the events of Fallout 1. I mean, we'll find out. That's pretty interesting, though. Hey, what's up, Spanker? Hope you're doing well. Could have been controlled by them. Could have been. Could have definitely been controlled by them. I'm so curious.
What's on your mind, kid?
Do you know anything about a ghoul city in this region?
Yeah, I know about a ghoul city. It's called Lost. Lost anything. I'll draw you a map. Careful if you go there. They don't like humans. What's on your mind, kid?
Oops. Nothing. Wait. You just
What's
still
on
have
your
stuff for
mind,
us?
kid?
Oh, I see. Okay, we talked to him when we're ready to skedaddle. Let's poke around a little bit first, because I still have some other quest items that maybe I can turn in. Local owned shop called Game Over on Fullerton, too. Oh, nice. Oh, okay.
Why don't we just leave Carbon? Go live somewhere else.
Yeah.
What's
where?
Doggy doing?
Every other place is either glowing or destroyed.
Well, there's got to be some.
I think
place
this
better
is
than
just the
this.
main
I wish
area.
that.
That's even more why it's odd that we were struggling to load into here, because I'm like, we've been here before. I mean, I guess the game state has a factor in all this, but I keep my fingers crossed that the game system doesn't blow up. Okay, but I'm the feeling that there's probably not going to be a whole heck of a lot more to do here. Hunting rifle, Ripper. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the Ripper out for now. Ah, here we go.
It looks like you've dealt with the raiders and their leader. Thanks for all you've done. And here, a small token of our gratitude.
Good at finding things? I'm apparently not good at finding things. I struggle to find anything game related in Chicago. There were mutants working with the Raiders.
Mutants? I never saw one, but I've seen the destruction they've caused. If there are mutants in the area, we'll have to be extra careful from now on.
Let me ask you something else.
What can I do for you?
Anything? Do you know anything about this city of ghouls?
There was a ghoul city to the west called Necropolis.
Good old Necropolis.
That place was wiped out by the mutants. I guess the survivors may have settled somewhere else.
Interesting. So Necropolis cannot... Well, I guess this game isn't canon, but in the canon of this game, they say that Necropolis got destroyed, which I think it did happen in our playthrough of Fallout 1 also. So, okay, that confirms that this does take place after Fallout 1.
Ruby can help you with.
Which only makes sense, but you never know. Heard anything about a mutant army in this area?
Mutants? When I was a little girl, people told stories about the mutants to scare us. They're not real, are they?
Yes. Of course they are. Afraid so, and I'll need your help if I'm gonna find them.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Looking for a ghoul city in this region.
Sorry, I can't help you. I've only seen one ghoul before, a shriveled up fella passing through town. What was his name? Harold.
Harold. Restrain yourself. Oh, so rude. Alright, cool. Then I guess we're ready to leave. After all that fussing just to go back here. Find almost anyone or anything with minimal data. I mean, that's a good skill set to have, honestly. Ooh, my new package just arrived.
What's on your mind, kid?
Hold on, I actually kind of want to get it. I guess it's not that valuable, but I don't trust people. Hang tight, I'll be right back. This place has got bed bugs.
This place has got they're huge. They've been here for too long.
Go, 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 go. No! Damn it! Okay. I was doing all right. There's really not a whole heck of a lot of health. Damn it! Oh, you're gonna grab the Magnum?
I mean,
This is our boss killer. Absolutely not. Not until we get Magnum rounds in our item box.
Well, what if Lisa shows
Absolutely not. Then you flamethrower her. You son of a gun. You don't waste our special ammo.
I won't have the ammo for the flamethrower.
Then we ignore her. You'll be fine. You have a grenade.
What? Oh, what?
Wow.
We can fuck them both.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Wow.
Have your cake and eat it.
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, Tenzin, you want to come up on the chair with me? Hey, what's up, Snake? Thank you so much for the resub.
So long we've been together, and you still refuse to call me son.
Because it would be weird, Snake. It would be weird if I doubled down on it too much. I won't stop you from doing your own thing. But, you know, streamer gone inside chaos. You know, and I like the way you think. Yeah, nice. I pre-ordered this a while ago. I could have gotten the like fancy definitive edition, but look at what just got in the mail. Got my physical copy of Lisa, the definitive edition. This game is basically if you were to take Earthbound and make it really upsetting, like just really dark and messed up and gross. So hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Ribs? Thank you for the contribution. Hope you're doing well. But most importantly, Doggy is here. Of course, the camera's like way too... Oh, it won't snap because that's not the corner of the screen, silly Chris. Here, we'll fix that. Doggy butt. Hey, Aunt Chad, how you doing, Chad? Hope the day's treating you kindly today. Just noticed that your headband says ACTV and I love it. Hell yeah. You too can get your very own ACTV headband. It keeps like center it. You can get your own ACTV headband on the Affinity Chris merch store today. Ah, boo, chatbots. Begone! Alright, can I get those directions to the Ghoul City? I'm ready to leave town now. Please load. Can we also acquire... Oh, shit. What is that high sound in the air? Murmur of maternal lamentation? Who are those hooded hordes swarming over endless plains, stumbling in cracked earth, ringed by the flat horizon only? What is the city over the mountains, cracks, and... Okay, Chapter 2, baby! Can we also acquire ACTV leather gloves? I would love that, actually.
Shattered husk of the shining metropolis it once was. Decaying bodies and broken stone give the air a graveyard stench. Los is a ghoul city. And somewhere here, the Brotherhood Initiate hopes to find the lost paladins and learn more about this mutant army. The field test has become a far greater mission.
A far greater mission. I suppose I could just send you a link to where I bought these leather gloves. Because they are genuine leather gloves, which is why they get stinky and they're difficult to wash. Is that even Ron Perlman? No, but I think it's the same voice actor that did Marcus, the super mutant from Fallout 2. I'm like 90% sure it's the same guy. Whoa. Michael Dorn? Could be.
Unseen conflictions with shapes bred from the forsaken wilderness. Shapes of beast, insect, serpent, and human.
Help! Oh God! Somebody
Help! Help!
Lost behind me stands a terrible flaming sun. It dictates the penalty for trespass. Annihilation.
God, no!
Let the word go forth. None may enter the city of Lost without the permission of the Church of the Lost.
Wow. That's the third sacrifice this week.
Who cares? It's just a human.
It's just a human.
Let's go pick our scabs.
Let's go pick our scabs. This game's so gross. Once dated a leather worker, so used to cleaning it. Hey, nice. Yeah, I had to learn more about leather cleaning when I bought these. No Perlman is another strike against this game. You know, that's fair. I won't stop you from keeping a list. Come on, let's go pick our scabs. It's so gross. Supposedly there are mutants somewhere in the city. It's your job to find out what they're up to. Ask the friendly ghouls for information. All right, most importantly, let's save. That way I never have to worry about loading into that town ever again. Maybe it's not considered canon because Perlman wasn't involved. You know, that's it's a good question. It's possible. How do I attack? Oh, I can't actually swing my weapon here. I guess because I'm in a friendly zone.
Hello there. Haven't seen a human around here in a good long while. Not alive, anyway. The name's Harold. What can I help you with today?
Hi, Harold. I don't know. Have you seen any mutants around here?
Mutants? Here, you say? Oh, that's a good one. Not many mutants around after their army went boom, and the ones that are still alive can't reproduce.
Suckers. They can't reproduce.
Didn't you know mutants are all sterile? Good thing, too, otherwise they'd take over. Since they can't make little mutant babies, the surviving mutants are probably quietly dying off somewhere in the desert.
Yep. Giant killing machines quietly dying off. Right. I had some other questions.
More questions, huh? Well, I'd be glad to help you. Ask away.
I do wish they'd worked him into the Fallout show. Season 2 could still pay out Perlman. That's true. That'd be kind of cool. I haven't seen the show yet, so I don't know. I'd love it to, honestly. Was Perlman... So has Perlman been part of every single major Fallout game then? I remember his voice in the as the narrator in 1 and 2. I don't remember if he was in Tactics, but you know what? No, you know what? He totally was. Huh. And then did they bring him into 3 and 4 in 76? Wow, that'd be kind of cool. Seemed awfully cheery for an old fart.
Well, why shouldn't I be happy?
And New Vegas, nice.
But this place ain't half bad. Lots of honest ghouls up here on the bridge. Not like the fanatics that rule the city or those crazies on the docks. I'd stay clear of all of them if I was you.
Bullet 4 also had him as a newscaster. Oh, that's wonderful. It's all very interesting, but I need to ask more questions.
More questions, huh? Well, I'd be glad to help you. Ask away.
Harold, do you remember a hooker named Ruby?
Oh, I remember Ruby. Put quite a scare into that little girl. Not on purpose, mind you. Sometimes the meat slides right off the bone, if you know what I mean. Oh, that was a wild time.
Gross.
More questions, huh?
Holy
I'd
shit.
be glad to help you. Ask away.
Just remembered 76, but not now New Vegas. For shame. To be fair, I never played New Vegas either. I only had 76 in my head because it had a number associated with it. But no, that's fair. That's fair. I heard 76 got better though, right? I think. The show is wonderfully good. I think I saw that they were doing Blu-rays for the show, so I might actually pick that up. I was hoping the TV show would have him on the news. Ooh, that would be good. Season 2's in December. Oh, cool. Tons of new content in 76. Nice. I'm a Brotherhood of Steel soldier looking for other soldiers like me.
Come to think of it, there were some fellows claiming to be Brotherhood here, weeks ago. Haven't seen them since.
More questions?
More questions, huh?
Missing
Well,
some
I'd be
parts
glad
there,
to
aren't you,
help
old timer?
Yeah, lost my arm a few days ago. Damn thing keeps coming off. Same with my eyeball and my big toe. If you find any of my runaway parts, could you do an old ghoul a favor and bring them home?
Sure. I'll look around. Wouldn't be the most disgusting thing I've done, so why not? I'll be back. Alright, new quest. Sweet. I don't think that's how body parts work, even for ghouls, but you know, you do you, man. That's fine. Missed the steelbook orders. Ah, I didn't realize that was a limited thing. Boo. I would have probably gone for the steelbook too. Got the working replica of the Pip-Boy from the show. Oh, cool. Oh, sounds totally different from Harold before. Yeah, it's like pitched up.
Hey, does this look infected to you?
It's an interesting choice. Okay, so this would be a new area. And seemingly where I need to go. It was an Amazon exclusive thing, so there might be another steelbook without extras. Ah, yeah, that could be. Yeah, I'll have to poke around. I've been trying to, like, slim on buying non-essential things or things I'm not, like, losing my mind about while I'm between work.
Oi, Skinner, Flasher, Flash Bag. You come to the right place. I make custom hardware, I find out things. Oh, Geese does just about anything for the caps. Know what I mean?
What's your story, Geese?
Me? None of your business. Look, I don't get up your arse, so don't go looking in mine, okay? Right. So what you need?
All right, geez, what a weird guy. How was the interview? It went pretty well. I don't think it was the best interview I've had, but they did a good job at convincing me that it actually might fit my skills better than I thought initially. Because it's a publishing side role, and I was like, well, there's a lot of stuff around marketing for the role. So I was like, you know, there's a chance that they'll expect different skill sets. But after talking to her, I was like, no, this is exactly what I did, just in a slightly different setting. So I was like, all right, cool, I could absolutely do this. So that was kind of a good bolster of confidence. I told her that too, which, you know, it was either a good thing or a bad thing. But you know, I try to be very honest in my interviews, which I think usually is a good thing. I mean, it's a good thing ethically, but like, you know, there's the just choosing not to say things choice that I could make, and I often just say the things anyway. But no, I think it went pretty well. It was only with HR though, so it's like, she even said it too, because I agree. It was the easy interview. All I had to do was prove that I had like those skills. The difficult interviews would be the ones that follow up. Also, I have an NCR backpack, bobblehead, Vault-Tec candle, bottle of Quantum, and custom Vault 101 leather collar. Very cool. Depends on the job field. In retail, never be truthful. Yeah, but retail depends on what kind of retail. I feel like, well, also depends on the kind of business you're working for. If it's like big business retail, like working at a department store or, I don't know, like anything like that that has like Walmart, right? Like, yeah. Yeah. I feel like the stakes are a lot lower though, too. So, is any mutants around here?
Yeah, mutants, yeah, right. I've seen them down at the docks. The crazy shit is, they weren't doing anything. They're just standing around, waiting like.
I don't believe him. Interesting. Let me tap my tiny brain of yours, or let me tap that tiny brain of yours for more info.
What you need? I'm here to help you, help me, help me.
I'm looking for a Brotherhood of Steel soldier.
Brotherhood of what? Never heard of them. They some sort of gang?
Yeah, you know, actually, more or less. You say that? More questions?
I'm here to help you, help me, help you.
Can I get some custom hardware?
You got some old junk? Maybe I can make something useful. No guarantees what you'll get, though. Just bring me the parts and pay for the labor.
Hell yeah. You know what? I kind of like this guy already. If I find something, I'll come to you. Let me ask you something else.
What you need? I'm here to help you, help me, help you.
I'll come back when you get your shit together. Take your time. He's kind of an idiot, but I like, he's sort of a lovable idiot. That may help you, help me, help you, help me. I mean, retail, like, when you picture someone who says they work in retail, you picture them easily. I guess I don't totally follow that, but I guess I feel indifferent about that.
Thank you. Come again.
Is this Fallout or Fallout English? Yeah, right? Or England. What'd I say? English.
Welcome to my humble
What's up, Galadon?
human vermin.
Holy shit.
I am called Hieronymus. Now, will you be doing business or continue to foul my doorstep?
Yeah, man, I'll do business. What a face. I'm here to trade, ghoul. Ooh, I could do dual SMGs. Heavy machine gun. Ooh, baby. I mean, that's tempting. What kind of ammo does that use? The same as the Desert Eagle. Okay, well, in that case, I think we're good to finally sell some stuff. Okay, so the combat gauntlets, combat stuff is going to be better. So that's 20 armor for the combat gauntlets. Yeah, 18 for those. Oh, but they're strong against different elements. Interesting. Oh, there's the metal armor that I've been waiting to see. Oh, shit. I can just spend all my money on just combat armor, which, honestly, I think is the right call. Because we're still using kind of weak sauce armor. Oh, I still have the right helmet, too. Oh, wait, I had metal armor? When did I get that? I must have picked it up. Nope. Aren't I, doofus? Okay, let's sell that. I will sell the Desert Eagle. Sell this. I'll sell this too, because if I'm gonna get a heavy machine gun, that's gonna just be better. And I can afford it. Yeah. Oh, the combat shotgun though. Nah, we'll do the... We have a lot of ammo for this, so we'll buy that. Oh, and I can get the combat helmet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Suppose I could... If I sell the metal gauntlets, that'll put me at just about 8,000. A little bit more. Could I buy... Nah, I think I'll be just shy of being able to buy the armor. Oh, I'm naked! Right, I forgot that they actually just stripped me down. Combat armor. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Whoa. What a helmet. Actually. Oh, man, I would love to buy... Alright, maybe I'll unequip this and then... Whip. Wait, I do want the Ripper. Yeah, okay, so we'll do heavy machine gun, Ripper, and... I mean, hunting rifle's still fine. Worked in retail for 2 decades, so much I even got a degree in retail management. Ah, nice. Specifically retail management. That makes sense. That's probably what would have happened if I continued working in fast food, but I got out of there. And man, that was a good choice for me.
A little help, please.
Doing all right. Got the garden set up again for the summer. Hey, that sounds fantastic. Gonna give watermelon another shot. Also planted some blackberry seeds. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love that. I dream of having a garden, but it's very difficult to do that in Chicago unless you, like... I think you have to pay to be able to be part of a community garden. There's a bunch of community gardens over here, but it's like... You know, they're full up, and you have to, like, wait for someone to just, like, choose to not participate in it anymore for a slot to open up. Let's say, I thought I looted that already. And, like, you know, I have a little tiny balcony, but it's a little guy. It's not really enough to kind of, like, grow much with. Plus, the squirrels always dig it out. So someday I'll have a house and maybe I can have a garden. A mulberry tree in the backyard, but it needs to get yanked. Oh, that's too bad. Is it sick or something? It's this way though. Docks Warehouse District. Oh, locked from the other side. Yeah, all right. Well, that settles that. Might try to sprout it around the base and plant it in a pot or something. Nice. Not sick, just in the way of the garden gate. Ah, I see. Aw, that's too bad. I get really sad when trees get chopped down. But that's just me. I get real fussy when I see it happen in the neighborhood. And then, of course, there's sick trees that are sitting around forever, and I'm like, what's happening here? Like, how come we're not fixing any of these sick trees, and then we're chopping down all these, like, perfectly healthy, beautiful trees? Are these mutants, or are these just, like, evil ghouls? I can't tell what's happening here. I mean, these are definitely... These guys are not attacking me, so that's good. Planting cuttings regardless, so I'll have like 2 mulberry saplings and buds. I mean, that's nice. Much better than nothing. And maybe someday they'll get nice and big, and then you can plant them and have 2 mulberry trees. Did that... What is happening? What is why are they all just like jumping into the abyss? I'm so confused. What the hell is this place? I like don't even know what's going on over here. Oh, I guess the dogs, or like giant rats, whatever they are, they must have been bad guys then, and they were trying to get me, and I just got close enough to aggro them. That's very funny. Hey, we leveled up. Beautiful. Hey, please target him. Thank you. Because the healthy ones are more of a threat in the rebellion. They harbor a grudge after all. You know, you're right. It all makes sense now. Yes, our backyard is overgrown with dewberries, a single scraggly blackberry plant, and the aforementioned mulberry sapling, and a gigantic pecan tree. Ooh, man, I'm so jealous. That sounds delightful. I can't imagine what it's like to have a yard anymore. I grew up in a house, so like I at least got the taste of what it's like to have a yard then. But ever since I moved out, I have never had a yard. Increases treasure value. We don't need that terribly right now. Next level, 6 feet to your maximum targeting range. That's probably a good idea. More damage to all ranged weapons probably would make the most sense. Heals 5 points of damage with every kill. Ooh. That's kind of a cool one. I like that. 10% chance for a crit with conventional weapons. Okay. What level are we? I think it just kind of makes sense to pump the points into gun skill. Oops. That's not how you do it. Cool. So that's that full level. We're a level 10 knight. Okay, cool. Let's save real quick. I'm not that worried about healing either because we literally have 100 stim packs. But you know, we'll maybe get to a point where that healing would be nice. Pecan tree is probably too dangerous to cut down completely, but we need to trim bits overhanging the house and garage. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Pecans taste okay, but they're kind of small. I have no idea what taking care of a pecan tree would look like. Like what you could do to like nurture better nuts from it. Actually don't know much about nut trees in general, actually. Never had one. Never even been like in an area where it was like a thing. Huh. Pecan trees take care of itself. Been there for decades. Nice. My thought just came from the pecans being small and well, I guess they taste okay at least. But I'm sure there's some kind of like nutritional thing that could like help the pecans get bigger, you know? Like easily as wide as I am tall. Wow, whoa, that's gigantic. That's awesome. Okay, so I can't jump up there. We gotta keep an eye out for those, the limbs for that ghoul. For, Harold. Wait, what? I saw a thing. Oh, it was this. Let's see. So I can't get over there yet, at least. Where can I go? I can't get over here unless, like, is it like a jump on this and jump over these? Yeah, I can't just break those. Okay. They're certainly trying to hit me, though. Oh, sweet. That's why it needs to be trimmed. The HOA's been on our ass about the overgrowth. Yeah, that makes sense. Good old HOAs. Everyone's favorite thing. No clue what I'm doing. I mean, maybe there's a way to, like, get that other car to move? Oh, nice. Metal boots. We have those already, but that's okay. Sell those at a high price. And they don't let me just, like, climb up buildings, even though I probably could. Okay, so then there's got to be something over here that I can do. Ah. Oh, nice. And good riddance. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's a gate. So how do I... Is there a door that I'm missing somewhere? Oh, boy, howdy. Okay, I think I need to jump or climb across that pipe. It didn't look like one of those kinds of things that I could walk on, you know? My brain went straight to, I'll probably just clip through that if I try to stand on that. Just casually jumping on someone's head. Well, I couldn't tell. Is this a person or is this like a weird... I think it's like just a random structure. I've not been able to figure out what those are, though. Because I think we've seen them before. But I 100% also thought it was a person at first. I mean, you know me. If I can stand on someone's head in a video game, you can bet your butt that I absolutely will. You're done, son. Oh, hello. Ripper, nice. Give me those bullets. Alright. Oh boy. This is when action games think it's fun to create platforming sequences. Thanks for that. Homemade bomb? Sure. Can't go wrong. Wish I could tell. I mean, I'm assuming these are ghouls and not super mutants. Because this is hot off the heels of them being like, there are no super mutants here. Or no mutants. I guess they don't call them super mutants. But I think it's kind of the same thing. Just keeping it concise, I guess. Oh? I thought someone else was shooting at us. Well, we good now. Sweet. Who? How did? Oh shit! That dude's huge. Not in my witch bib. Cough. Soulsborne cough. Oh yeah, okay, it was these dudes. Got it. Alright, cool. Well that's bad. Oh, Footlocker. God, it's so hard to see anything in this game. What did I just pick up? That was like 10 things. Suppose I could have looked at it before I... Oh, this is a bad guy. I tried to target him before and it wouldn't let me, so I was like, oh, he must be a good guy then. Howdy.
Hi. God.
So you missed...
Oh my goodness. A stinky breath.
Here, I'll turn off the Tenzin cam.
Not looking right in my lap.
Yep.
Tenzin's here. Oh.
Right when you left, I threw in the game and then remembered that it was failing to load last time we streamed this. And I was like, shit, I said I was going to clean the system. So I ended up spending an hour opening the Xbox and cleaning it out. Oh, I found a rotten eyeball. Sweet.
I know, you're...
I'm so happy you're home. Never leave me again, Mom. I'm just sharing all the old food that I ate with you. But your feet are stinky. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my goodness. How was Wushu?
Oh, it did. Felt like body felt stiff and heavy too.
Sure. That makes sense. Nice. Oh, good. Yeah, I mean, it's part of the jab. This is what I get for being stubborn and saying that I like to play everything on original console. This is the price I pay.
Yeah.
This is why when other like Let's Players or other creators that I follow are like, I'm just gonna emulate things going forward. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. I get it. I understand. But then at the same time, when they start complaining about games breaking, they're like, wow, this game's so buggy. I'm like, yeah, because you're playing it on an emulator. I don't want to hear it. It's my only pet peeve. So many kisses. But the face is the tastiest part.
Yeah, but...
Yep.
Popsicle.
Yep, that's how it goes.
Oh, you're so precious. You're so precious and cute.
No, I'm deprived of love. Please give me attention. Play with me. Yeah. He's the saddest dog in the entire world. Yeah. I mean, if you get a job, Tenzin, you could just do everything for us. Then we'll give you all the attention that you asked for. You know, some dogs could be. Oh.
And he goes... But he doesn't bite at all. He just kind of like opens his mouth.
He's probably trying to just like grab it, be like, oh, you're handing me something nice. Yeah. Ah, that makes sense. You gotta get it off of you, Mom.
Get it off?
This is stuck on your finger. I'll save you. I'll stop your bleeding. I'll just give it kisses. That is doggy logic. I mean, it is a good sterilization method. People be like, but there's so much bacteria in dog mouths. Yeah, well, same with human mouths.
Apparently, I learned a thing today. My coworker CK was off camera, and he's like, "Sorry, I'm not gonna be on camera because I learned that after you shave,
Oh yeah, that's a risky choice.
So he must have gotten a cut on gotten old faces like
Inflamed.
yeah, like oh poor CJ.
That's funny.
I didn't know that either.
I mean,
Makes sense.
your face is more sensitive, right? Because it has so much more blood flow and skin's a little thinner.
Yep. Yeah, someone brought up the whole aren't dogs' mouth or
They host different kind of bacteria in their mouth, right? So it's like,
different.
but the thing is, their saliva is stronger than ours. So when it comes to sterilization, like I mean, even if you lick your own wounds as a human being, it will help in theory, but you could also introduce bacteria from your mouth on the wound too. So it's like well, it mostly helps, but it could make it worse.
Puppy.
Yep. It's a silly name. Oh, of course. Okay.
Not that one. Fallout.
Yeah.
I wanted to say that was.
We're finally doing the thing that I care the most about. Killing super mutants. We need to perform mass genocide on every single super mutant in the entire world. Because they tried to do the same thing to humanity, so I have no remorse. Oh, of course. I gotta figure out how to fix it.
Oh, hi everybody.
Bye. Heavy machine gun's pretty nice. I'm worried I'm gonna blast through all my ammo. What's up, kiddo? Was it technically genocide? More of a FEV assisted cleansing? Yeah, I mean, I would call that genocide. You lose your identity, your sense of self, and kind of become a completely new entity when you become a super mutant. I would constitute that as killing a person and using their body to suit your own needs. So I feel like that counts as genocide. They were taking it to an even further extreme, though, because they were going to wipe out all organic life, period, and turn everything... Well, here's the difference. The super mutants were pushing to just dip everything, right, and turn everything into super mutants. But mostly humans, right? The Master wanted everything to become one with him. So that is a distinction. Did they lose their identity? Maybe that was a 3D Fallout retcon? Well, mostly. There's an incredibly high chance that you lose all of your memories. And that was a Fallout 1 narrative piece. There's a chance that you could remember stuff, but it was very slim. And that to me is losing your identity, right? And even more on top of that too, right, is, you know, you get the same, like, instincts of a super mutant, which is to find and dip every other living creature, so kind of lose your prior, like, I don't know, human sense of self. I'll at least agree that it is a little bit murky in the grand scheme of things, but I still would happily call that genocide. Especially because it was forced. Humans didn't get a choice. It's either be dipped or die. That's not a choice. If we fall, it is game over. I gotta be careful. We only ever met one super mutant that was like, maybe kind of cool, and that was Marcus in Fallout 2. And he's the only one that I was like, I won't kill you, but I'm definitely not gonna help you. I guess we found a okay super mutant in Tactics also. Metal helmet, a lot of Metal Gear. I'm kind of glad I bought that combat armor. Okay, so that was, I guess, just for the... Oh, I see. This is probably where I gotta go. Oh, jeez. It feels a little generous, which I'm very happy for. Still shooting at me. Oh, there you are. There we go. And bam. Done. There's more. Out of here, doggy. Yeah, I guess I might as well use the stim pad. I'm radiated right now anyway. Also, to be fair, I'm attributing the characteristics of the, like, Fox and Tabitha as being their original self, not one developed after the FEV. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I don't know I don't remember those characters super well. Because it's been a hot second since I played Fallout 3 and 4, which I'm assuming that's where they came from. If they're from New Vegas, though, then I have never met them. I'm sure at some point my desire to murder every super mutant will simmer out. I just don't trust them. Oh, okay, so that's where we're going. So then what's up here? Is this just a dead end? Well, dead end with dunes. Maybe it's another body part? I only found one. I would very much like to find all of his stuff. Caps. Let's see. Maybe I picked up one and didn't realize it. Rotten eyeball. Nope, that's the only one. That's okay. Okay, let's save again, because who knows what will happen when we load into a new zone. Fox is the super mutant companion in 3. Okay, cool. That's what I thought might be the case. Sure. We'll throw on the heavy machine gun. I feel like I joined up with Fox when I played Fallout 3, but... Ah, boy. Alright, here we go again. I think I want to buy some different chemicals for the plastic polish that I use to clean discs. Because I feel like the one I use never really polishes it to the point where it's like shiny again. It always leaves like really thin scratches everywhere. I feel like there's got to be a better one out there. That's the other reason why I always save before we go through a new loading zone. I'm like, Might just now load. Who knows?
In the 1950s, we dreamed of a better...
In the 1950s. A little bit tired today. Because I stayed up so late with Bloodborne, and I had to wake up early for that job interview, I definitely was sitting with only like 5 hours of sleep for a little bit there. I ended up taking a nap, but oof. Bum 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 bum. I hear the Xbox churning. I hear sound. Whew! All right.
We ain't gonna make it to deal with the mutants, are we?
Don't know. They're on the docks right now. Just talking.
Talking? What are they talking about, huh?
Would you take it easy, man? You're tripping. Someone's coming down from the bridge.
Hope it's that dork geese. Let's bust his head.
Wow, that's so rude. Oh, wow. Right into it, huh? It could have been worse. Alright, definitely want to save. Since we loaded in here successfully. It was for Bloodborne, totally worth it. I mean, honestly, yeah, I actually didn't want to stop. I still had I still had energy for the Bloodborne stream. I was like, I just want to keep going. We're making such good progress. And then of course I get stuck on that one stupid freaking, I hate that dude. He's such a pain in the butt. And I didn't want to leave it unfinished, you know, but that's okay. That's how it goes. But not last night, but the night before was the first time since I lost my job. So, you know, 2.5-ish months. This is the first time that I got 8 hours of sleep. I haven't been sleeping very much because I'm just keeping myself very, very busy. And so that's why I had so much energy. I was just like, yeah, I can keep going forever. I feel like whenever I get 8 hours of sleep, I'm like, yeah, I can like stay up for 30 hours and sleep for another like 8 more hours and then stay up for another 30. I'm like, we need longer days. That's what I need. $110 stim packs. This is getting ridiculous. Just the amount of healing items that I'm getting compared to how much I'm using is a little bit mind-blowing. Huh. It's kind of a fun way of doing that. It's like a little shortcut, I guess. Oh, that's a dead man. Some say Cos, others say Cosm. Yup, that dude. Mr. Headcage himself. I forgot his name already, but he's I got to the second part of that phase more than plenty. He just kept annihilating me with that like wide-reaching AoE attack. Just absolute Mikolash, Host of Nightmares. Yes, that is the one. I hate that dude. So fun to beat him senseless. It is very satisfying to keep him in a stun lock. I agree with you there. Frag grenade. Okay, nice. want to overdo it on the machine gun. I could swap back to shotgun. I mean, the rifle's still treating us fairly well. We're just going to run out of ammo on this thing eventually. But, you know, we still have 151 rounds. You know, we good. Oh, majestic. Ooh. It's down there. I suppose I always have the Ripper if things get really dire, but actually, you know what? That's not working as well as I thought it would. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really put any stats into our melee capabilities. It's getting hit from both sides. I think I may have mentioned this before, but while I may not have played this game, I did play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and if I knew this game was made by the same studio, I would have enjoyed the hell out of this game. I mean, it's kind of fun. Like, this game gets a lot of crap, but I'm genuinely enjoying myself. It's kind of a fun jaunt. Even if I think what they've done to the Fallout franchise is not the best stylistically, it's just fun. I love to play this cooperatively with a couple of friends. Or with one friend. I guess it depends on how many players could come into this one, but either way, it would be fun to play this with other folks. Dark Alliance was so good. It makes me sad that I didn't even know about Dark Alliance. Not really. I knew the name, but never touched the game before. So, but now I kind of want to get my eyes out for it. Oh, shit. I kind of wish I got that combat shotgun too, but it was too expensive. Got him. Alright, sweet. I haven't played D&D Dark Alliance, but I hear it doesn't hold a candle to Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize there were two different versions. I guess I just assumed that Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance constituted as D&D, but no, I guess not. Interesting. I mean, it's part of the D&D universe, but you can get Dark Alliance on iPhone now? I don't know if I would love it unless I like got a backbone or something, like a gamepad. I guess I could use Bluetooth gamepads on iPhone. I probably would rather just buy the original disc and play it on my Xbox. Play D&D Dark Alliance here. It doesn't hold a candle to Baldur's Gate. Did I reread that? Oh, I did. Okay. Apparently it's shut down. Technically not, because it's the Neverwinter universe in D&D. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about, like, I know bits and pieces of the lore of D&D, but oh, I am running low on ammo. I tend to play games where we kind of make our own universes for things. Then again, I guess I did play D&D a couple of times, and I think they did use the real world, but none of those campaigns lasted very long. We've bounced around so many systems, though, that it's not too surprising, honestly. Okay, let's take a look, shall we? I'll swap out my guns here. I mean, we could throw back on the double barrel shotgun. It's still not a bad choice. I could do the mortar, but I don't think that's going to be useful. Oh, wow. Okay, spiked sledgehammer is better than the Ripper, which feels crazy to me, but I'll take it. Oh, sweet, we leveled up. I mean, this is definitely doing more damage than the rifle was. Oh, he's got an arm. Rotten arm. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we're only missing one part. 16 points. Okay, so gun skill, that's going to take 32. We're not going to do that. I don't think I need sadist. Not really. Then in that case, I mean, first aid's not bad. Yeah, like tempted to get this, honestly, just, oh, it's dodge speed. Okay, that's not as good. I thought it would be like actual speed. I guess I could do Fortune Finder. Yeah, all right. It's better done sooner than later, you know? %, chance for a crit. Or, you know what, Eagle Eye I think is good. And then... yeah, we'll go down the kill them quickly route, I think. Sweet. Seems like it shut down in February this year. Delisted from Steam. Oh, wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. No, it's the children who are wrong. Universe of Drizduerden. Irony being that they already had that by owning the Star Wars TTRPG. True, true. Forgot that Baldur's Gate is technically Forgotten Realms. Oh. Interesting. Remember the name of the universe. Yeah, I know I've heard that name before, but I don't think I had the context of what it meant at the time. Now I feel like I understand it a little bit better. Okay, so that's all bad goo. Noise, noise. Homemade laser pistol. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I don't think I have much ammo for it though, if any. Okay, actually, I do have a decent bit. 30 to 96 versus 38 to 45. I'm assuming it's going to shoot more rapid fire, though. We have more ammo for it, so yeah, let's give it a shot. We won't get the bonus to crit with it, because that's for conventional weapons, but I kind of want to see what it's like. We'll still get all the other perks, though, because it just counts as a firearm. Oh, and look at that. We're fighting enemies with laser pistols, so we'll get more ammo. Sweet. At least, probably. What? I can't get over there? Rude. Pandora? Oh. Sucks to suck. Yeah, it's not bad. Did it drop? Did I get it? I don't think I did. Looks like money. We get it. There we go. Forgotten Realms universe mostly focuses in the land of Faerun. Okay, that I definitely could tell just from Baldur's Gate. I gotta love oopsies. When Wizards of the Coast got back with him telling You need to change the setting. Salvador kind of threw up his hands after a few suggestions and pointed to a doubled over print at the top of the map. That's the Icewind Dale now. Please leave me alone. There's a whole history here. That's very interesting. Hey, what's up, Kodab? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Kodab.
Aw, it's Chi-Chot again. Y'all, I cannot win on these souls. It's only Chi-Chot and Perkio. That's it. There are no other souls. Okay, we'll play high card.
Welcome on in, everyone, with Kodab. Please go through our friend Kodab and follow. He's an absolute delight. I hope KOTOR was treating you very well this fine evening. And welcome on in, everyone. Also, Tef, I don't think I said hey to you yet. Tef, hope you're doing well. Taryn, hope you're doing well also. Welcome on in, everyone. Kodab is now engaged. Ooh. I'm assuming in-game. Trapped in a loveless relationship. Is this in KOTOR? Chat decided. Yeah, okay, this makes sense. You gotta be careful with stuff like that. I don't know, it could be a really big deal. I mean, Kodab might be already married in real life. I don't know. Yes, in KOTOR too. What's her name? Oh boy, it's been a hot second since I played KOTOR. I don't remember any of the names. Scroll up for context. Are you talking about the 35 plus books in the Drizzt series? Reading them in preparation to read the rest I didn't hear about? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Interesting, though. Interesting. We were talking about Baldur's Gate, because we're playing... So, for folks that are new here, welcome. We do chronostreams. We're playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order. And we're on Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which is on Xbox and PS2. And we came to the realization, I think a couple streams ago, that this game is the same game engine as Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance and, what is it, D&D Dark Alliance? Or maybe at least just Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. I'm not sure if it's both. So it got us talking about Baldur's Gate and Faerun and the Forgotten Realms and all this, things beyond my knowledge. So the first message you sent today. Okay, nice. Well, I hope you're doing well, Tev. Bastilla. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember her. Legendary Jedi Master who fought in the Jedi Civil War. I don't remember... Do you meet her pretty quickly? She feels like one of those characters you'd meet right away, right? I started a replay of KOTOR not that, like a couple of years ago. I just didn't get very far. Voiced by Jennifer Hale? Oh, cool. Prequel novels, Icewind Dale trilogy, and then like 30 plus other novels that follow. I see. I have the disc for one of the Icewind Dale games. For computer, and I was like, I have no idea what Icewind Dale is, but sweet. I knew it was related to D&D and Baldur's Gate and things that are similar. She was, in fact. Well, either way, Kodab, I hope that you've been having a delightful time. Congrats on your in-game engagement. I hope you're very excited. And I hope everyone else is doing well too. Oh baby, what the hell is happening? Are they like pushing all the goo at me? Not really doing any damage though, so I'm not worried. Maybe this is a good time for a heavy machine gun. This kind of feels appropriate, right? Pachoo, pachoo. Oh, still a guy alive. I'm being shot at. No? Yes? Maybe? Oh. Oh, there's someone new over here. Alright, we're gonna heal a little bit. They're not dropping much ammo, though. Old Republic era is great, although I'm biased because of HK-47. If I got an HK-47 Star Wars series on Disney Plus, I'd explode. You know, that's fair. This feels like enough people to possibly fight a Tangia boss. Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I almost wonder, should we wait for some of the people that we know are heavy hitters? Wait, do we have a boss key? Did we get a boss key and I didn't even realize it? Oh, man. So, like, Tom's Arcade would be a good one to have here. You always have me. We have most of the rest of the folks that usually participate. Just realize there's no boss key. Ah, okay. I have missed out on what some of the prizes have been for the last few dungeons just because I was either distracted or the window was too tiny for me to see. So I was like, there's always a chance that I just didn't even realize. But I like the way you're thinking, Ribs. Normal dungeon then, heck yeah. Let's do it. I got the melody wrong. Get your keisters out in there. We still got one more slot. We need our 6th person in the dungeon. Hurry before it's too late. Need to level up so that we can all defeat a boss together when the time comes. Yeah, there we go. You love to see it. We got a full party, baby. Oh, I have like no ammo left. Well, I guess that means go back to. Do I really? No, I could do the shotgun. That's right. Ooh, I got a Chris clone. Nice, you love it. Love to see it. Chris on Chris violence. Alright, yeah, we'll use the shotty. Why not? Man, that guy took a lot more hits than I expected. Okay, is that a shortcut? Is this a new path? What did I open up here? Nice, okay. This is a new path. Nice. Good dungeon, everybody. Good hustle out there. Just going in circles here. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Really crazy Star Wars stuff is the early Republic era, 25,000 to 5,000 years before Episode 4. Lightsabers needed an external battery backpacks back then. Nice. People are already getting vouchers left and right on my dungeons lately. Nice. I like the vouchers. I think they're really fun. Metal gauntlets and 60 caps. So much for that, like, extra money with loot drops. There were also several Sith Lords who managed to survive otherwise lethal injuries through the dark side, although they were usually pretty incapacitated. One Lord was just a head in a jar. Ooh, I love that. That was in the early Republic era. Nice. Also Darth Maul, technically. Ah. I mean, all the stuff that's no longer canon? Thanks, Disney. Yeah. Yeah. Have you eaten a cucumber like it was a turkey leg? What? Is that a thing? Is this a reference to something? I'll do it. So there was a building up there that I didn't go into because I thought maybe that was the primary path. But now I think this might have been the primary path all along. Oh. Oh, hello. I almost missed this. Money! Well, not very exciting. Something I'm doing right now. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know what? Count me as a little bit jealous. That sounds like a great time. I love cucumber. Oh. Oh, that's why we blast through ammo so quickly with that gun. Is because it shoots two. I mean, it's double-barreled. I didn't think we were shooting both every single time, though. I thought it was like one and then the other, but I guess at the end of the day, that doesn't really do anything in this game because there's no reload mechanic. Alright, well, shoddy is done. I mean, we could try the mortar. Can't equip. Oh, do I need explosives? Like the skill? Interesting. Well, we can still rock with the laser pistol, I guess. I'll use the heavy machine gun for a little bit, though. Up, up. Thunder! Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna burn through this ammo so quick. Should I go back and go in that one room before I get too far away? I think I should. It'd be really funny if this was a shortcut over there, though. Oh, I got junk. Hey, that's great because I can turn that into a weapon. Where the hell am I? What is this place? Homemade laser rifle. Oh ho ho ho. Even better than a laser pistol. Yep, that's more damage. Sweet. Okay, so I guess that was just a dead end. I mean, the thing is, we might end up just running back through this whole area anyway. Is this a dead end? Could I go this way? Yeah, no, I can't. The day they announced shelving the expanded universe was the day I stopped caring and seeing what they've done with it. I'm happy I did. Yeah, that's fair. I never really got a chance to read any of the, like, expanded universe books, or the like. But it still made me really sad that they did that, because it just felt like, why? It just felt like they were like, yeah, we just don't care. Like, don't want to have to think about it. Like, oh man. Just hire a Star Wars historian. That's all you gotta do. Easy. There's probably more than plenty of people who would do a great job at that. Other companies hire historians for their own lore. In fact, Sega recently hired someone for a Sonic historian. I think that's awesome. I actually think I'd be really good at that too, but I have zero credentials to prove that. Okay. So this is where we gotta go. Let's save. Before I go there, I am gonna go back and go in at least that one building that I didn't go in earlier, because I gotta make sure we find all of our boys' body parts. And now that there's no enemies, it should be relatively quick. And also, there's little spots like this I didn't actually poke my nose down. There we go. Caps. Ooh. And light energy ammo. Love to see it. The mace is pretty good, actually. How dare you? How dare you? Caps and a pistol. Cool, 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 cool. Oh. Oh, I almost wonder if this was the other building. And we probably just couldn't open the door because it was blocked. Oh, we did go in here. Okay, so this is one of the buildings, but it wasn't the one I was thinking of. The other one was, I don't know. Pretty well known in the fandom at this point, Darth Maul survived the bifurcation through the power of him hating Obi-Wan for like 15 years, solid at the bottom of Naboo garbage chute, eating it like a Falcon breakfast, but I like peel and, but I like peel it a bit and rub some salt on it. Oh, that sounds great. Technically, Disney could undo that change since what they've made so far doesn't really interact with what's been established. I kind of had a feeling that might be the case too, actually. Personal favorite bit of lore is the early Mandalorians figured out how to effectively kill Force users, use slug throwers or conventional firearms. That's very funny. I kind of love that. I'm not gonna lie. Can't sense the energy if it's only propelled with energy and nothing else. I think this was the door. Was it just a save spot? It totally was. I'm just a stupid idiot. Yeah, okay, there's some stuff in here. Whoops, didn't mean to make a new save file, but you know, why not? Okay, cool. Oh, we still have that shortcut too, so it'll be nice and quick to get back. Happy I kept poking around before I charged straight back over here. I think it was this way. Actually see everything that was over here. Yeah, that looks pretty much good. Alright, sweet. We're ready for the next zone. Blaster bolts would be deflected easily, so they just use shotguns and rifles. So funny. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why I love the Mandalorians is like that, you know, they're largely warriors, but they're really smart about it. All the post Return of the Jedi stuff is scrapped and that had some great stuff in it. Probably some random story tidbits that would interfere with the Old Republic era, but let's be honest, they wouldn't care if there was. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tom? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Whew. Anytime the loading icon goes away, it's usually a good sign, but like I still get stressed about it no matter what. Hanging in there, how about yourself? I'm doing good. I'm very tired today because I oopsied and stayed up way too late from our Bloodborne stream last night, but it was worth it. No regrets. Oh, I have a lot of energy ammo now. Sweet. Hell yeah. Can I open this? Nope. Never mind. Oh, hello, rat. Goodbye, rat. Yes, come out of the poopy water so I can shoot you. And get them EXPs. Ooh, the laser rifle pierces through them. That's kind of nice. Looking good, mister. Footlocker, nice, nice. Can I get up here? Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I picked that up already. Or maybe I just didn't see another one. Can I climb up here? No, I don't think so. Achoo! 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 He currently doesn't say much as he's sleeping, but given another 20 minutes to start pestering for dinner. Hell yeah. Has the disc been working for you? For the most part. It was a bit of a struggle to get it to load into the same area that was giving us trouble at the end of the last stream. But I finally got it to work, and it only has errored out once so far. And we turned off the Xbox, turned back on, and we got it working. So, seems that whatever I did is helping. I actually do think some of it's loading a little bit faster since I actually did open up the Xbox and clean it out. I dusted it and put some isopropyl alcohol. Well, wiped the lens with isopropyl alcohol. I didn't just put it on the lens and just be like, yeah, that's good enough. I mean, I was very delicate though, which is the important thing. But yeah, whatever, all the work that I did, even if it didn't totally fix the problem, has made it slightly better. And now I'm hoping that when I play classic Halo on this Xbox, that maybe, because it was giving me some errors when I was loading between levels on that game too. That's why I thought it was the Xbox. And so I'm hoping that'll fix some of those issues too. And that disc has been working no problem on the 360 when Jen and I were streaming it, so I think things are looking good. Just dumped the bottle. That'll do it. Like putting oil in your car, right? Just slap it all over the place. Like, yeah, machines like this stuff. Sometimes I like to treat my machines nicely. Give them what they want. Give them a nice treat. Truly a horrifying prospect. I mean, the funny thing is, if I did that with isopropyl alcohol, it might not ruin the hardware, but it certainly isn't a good idea. If I had a higher percentage of isopropyl alcohol, it would be less of a problem. I think I have 91%, which is like pretty high, but it doesn't have a good enough evaporation point to be like, I don't know, wild with it. This doggy, he is a cutie. He always
like Bali with him.
Oh, sweetie pie.
Even though it's been like.
Did you get tuckered out, kiddo?
Yeah, he got tired out fast. He seemed kind of sleepy. Like I could have easily not done it, and he would have fine. But as soon as I grabbed his Bali, he got.
Oh, of course. It's at Disneyland last summer and had a blast. As an aside, got a chuckle out of the park itself, or the park staff. I asked about the Pazak, and he offered to play Sabak for a little trinket. Oh, that's funny. I moved around all my USB devices to different headers to see if that would help my issues. Had one blue screen of death after rebooting, but thus far it's much better. Hey, nice. Sometimes it still needs to have one blue screen to just like purge whatever it was like stored in RAM or or whatever else it was causing. That's happened to me too, where I had one blue screen of death, and then after that it was totally fine. I'm like, I think it just had to like run one more cycle. Well, good. I'm glad that you're hopefully back in good shape. Back in Pazak are both card games in the Star Wars universe. Pazak is from the Old Republic. Sabak is more contemporary with the original trilogy. Ah, yeah, I knew Pazak at least. If you let it fully evaporate, then you should be fine, but it takes some time and airflow. It could, if you pour it enough, it could warp the board, or like, it could like get under some components, and then that couldn't cause issues. But yeah, you're right. If you let it fully evaporate, it theoretically would be fine. Pup deserves their own Twitch channel where we just get to watch them all day. I mean, like, if I could find a way to make that work, I would absolutely do that. If Mom can just behave and not have issues, then we're off to the races. That's always the hard part. Good for the most part, but it just keeps a lot of maintenance and upkeep and a couple of issues. Sure, that makes sense. Pachoo, pachoo, pachoo. No. It's just breakables. Oh, I thought those were explosives. Combat helmet. Ooh, that is an improvement. Nope, it's not. Damn it. I forgot that I bought the helmet. It's the gauntlets and the boots that I need. Interesting. So that's not where I need to go, it looks like. I don't really know what I need to do. I mean, I guess just keep moving this way? Maybe that's where I go once I, like... What am I trying to do here? Just kill the mutants? Oh, finally some shoddy shells. Oh, did not see this dude. Yaddy. So quick.
Are you chewing on your tongue?
Is that what it is? Huh. Weird.
Sometimes you disgust me, Paul.
Yeah. Sometimes I disgust myself.
They really love these little vignettes where I just have to listen to a conversation through the door and they'll eventually open it. Oh, is that it? I guess so? Well, shucks howdy then. Where do I go? Oh, there's another door. They're all so funny to me. Shotty shell ammo. Oh. Hello. Ow. Can I get up here? What if those are the parts that I need? I don't think so. Oh, hello. I don't know how you got hit. Yeah, sure. I'll save. I just saved, but I feel like every time we encounter one of these, I'm like, I might as well, right? Woo, that's a lot of damage. I think I'm just missing his arm at this point. Gotta be somewhere.
Kill the mutants. Cut them to pieces.
Oh, yep, there's the mutants. Wow, he didn't have a lot of health, huh? Oh, there he is. Ow! Where did he come from?
Die.
Piece of cake. I love that there's no dialogue, just, alright, let's just get rid of these boys. Okay, well, I'm assuming then we continue down that route. So then, we go this way and see what was over here first. So this was the other spot that we saved, right? Yeah. Oh, well, that's bridge. Was there something else? Maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe we were good, actually. Oh, you know what? Maybe I thought that that alley was where I had not gone. Or was it this? Oh, it's this. This is what I was thinking of. Oh, damn. Did a lot less damage than I thought it would. That's a beefy boy. Yeah, okay. Can't break those. Whoop. Toxic grenade. Oh, it's just debris. Give me an arm. Damn. Wishful thinking. It's gotta be here somewhere though, right? I think this is all bonus area. Surely they wouldn't leave us hanging. That's another save spot. Oh gosh. Alright, then what's up here? Come on. There we go. Achoo! Piece of cake. And it doesn't look like this, at least not yet, it doesn't connect to where the mutants were, so I don't know. Although that kind of looks like a dead super mutant. Ouch. Okay. Money. Okay. That's got to be an explosive one. They don't let me target the ones that aren't explosive. Oh, sweet. We leveled up. I didn't even realize I was that close. Kill yeah. Please. One of these. Not that one. Damn. Okay. Well, you know, save station at least. Gun skill, that costs 32. Probably not a good use of my points. I could do Future Woman because it's good for energy weapons. It is starting to become a little tempting. Fortune Finder. You know what? Let's just do that. Why not? I like being rich in this game. Oh, right. I'm a dummy. This is the save station. You have to interact with it, Chris. Combat-wise, I feel like I'm not really struggling, so that's why I'm like, might as well just keep dumping our level ups into the things that get us richer. Feels right. What? Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess I should have done Eagle Eye. I think that might have actually been useful. Higher accuracy. Alright, we'll do that next time, I think. Oh, all those crates are breakable. Sometimes the big ones, I just don't even think about it because they're so big that I'm like, clearly, it's a non-interactable obstacle. Of course. Get up there, huh? Is that a mutant? Sure looks like it. So maybe I did have to go this way then. Either that or it's just a really large ghoul. Okay, well this way's blocked off. Oh. But there's dudes in there? Do they have a door? Something opened. Oh! Would you look at that? There was a stinky old door here all along. Wow, did I actually hit that one guy that far away? Maybe I don't need Eagle Eye. Maybe that skill set is a farce. Is there anything else over here? Ah, sweet. Can't open it from the side.
Dropped yet?
Yeah, months ago. Yours?
Yeah, mine fell off just now. Wanna help me look for him?
Sure.
Horrible. Horrible. Frag grenade, frag grenade. Those are okay. All right. So that's the frag grenades there being the joke of those are the balls that fell off. Was that Vault Boy Freddy Krueger wearing a hockey mask and wielding a chainsaw? You talking about this? This person right here? That's me. Look at that. That's not a chainsaw though. That's a homemade laser rifle. It's pretty silly though, right? Do not touch. Well, I touched. I don't think she was alive though. Best line of the game, that only part I remember from when I played Ghouls Balls Falling Off because they're rotten. Yep. What's up, Shimin? It's a pretty good joke. I'll give them that. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness. Guess who's back, everybody? Here comes the boy. There he is. That's right, you're famous, Tenzin. Everybody loves you. And it's not just me forcing them to love you. Oh, here we go. The classic Tenzin eats his butt on stream move. It's the classic. Whoop. Oh, that was pretty short. Thank goodness. I didn't want him to stink up the room. He'll do it. Rotten toe. Wait. That wasn't... Oh. That was one of the ones. Wait, does that mean I have everything? Rotten eyeball, arm, and a toe. Oh, sweet. Yeah, we got his parts. Okay, so this is where I gotta go. Because this has got the little shiny bits. So I guess we'll go back again to where we found the super mutants. Was that the optional? I feel like finding the super mutants was the whole point, wasn't it? I don't know what that sound was. I think it was... Yeah, it was up here. Yeah, and this does not look like it's going to connect back to the other area. Place is wild. Oh, hello. Come on. Come on. There we go. Ah, so it was a dead end all along. Okay. Sometimes I'm not the smartest person around. Oftentimes I'm not the smartest person around. But I'm doing my best. There's a perk with Freddy Krueger in a hockey mask holding a chainsaw. Oh. My guess is that that was the one that does critical hits. Oh no, it wasn't that one. Oh, here it is. Sadist. Ah. Yeah, that'll do it. That's the one that gives me back health every time I kill an enemy. Which is pretty good, but considering that I have... What, 119 stim packs? I'm not that worried right now. And at the end of the day, that skill won't actually help us against bosses. So, yeah, we'll sit on that one for a little bit. It's called giving them the old razzle dazzle. That's right. All right, on to the next place. How many chapters are in this game? Because I know this is a relatively short game, but the fact that we only just beat chapter 1 feels surprising.
A customer. Begone, you drug-addled ruffians. Oh, you are a real customer. My greatest apologies. I am Salieri. Please, let us conduct our business.
We've had business already. Haven't I seen you somewhere before?
You must mean my brother, Hieronymus.
Oh.
He runs a similar store on the bridge. Perhaps you would aid me by bringing this package to him? I'm sure he would be grateful for the safe delivery of this unremarkable parcel.
Sure. Alright, cool. So let's sell. We don't need those anymore. I can't use this, but it won't tell me why. We don't need the rippers anymore. We definitely don't need those. I have 4 homemade laser rifles. Wowee. That's a lot of homemade bombs. Good gosh. I guess that'll be a good way to make some money if I need it. Sell 1 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those. Cool. Alright, we've got a decent bit of money. Power fists. Okay, so maybe I should... I really don't have much ammo for the shotgun, huh? Could still buy the combat shotgun. Could also buy combat boots and gauntlets. Buy some ammo. Alright, let's start with the combat shotgun. I'm gonna laugh if we get one not long from now, anyway. Buy a few rounds of those. We'll buy some energy ammo. We'll buy some shoddy shells. Oh, they have super stim packs. And we'll buy the gauntlets and the boots. Nice. More than plenty. We'll sell the old shotgun. I have about 400 rounds there. I guess I could buy some more ammo beyond this. We can sell this. We could sell that. It's not that expensive, especially because we have such good perks. Nice. What? Oh, I guess I just need to scroll down. I had some more armor I could sell.
Ah, hello again. News of your violent exploits has reached my putrescent ears. May I interest a dim-witted barbarian such as yourself in some sport?
Sure. Why didn't you say this the first time around? What kind of sport?
A simple physical contest. The winner gains many bottle caps. The loser is given a burial unfit for a rabid dog. Perhaps you are interested?
I could use a light workout. Oh, this is a thing. Okay. I'm not a melee character, so I could get in trouble here. Defeat all enemies in the gladiator pit. Oh, sweet. Okay, and I keep all my weapons. That's the important part. Ooh. Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have survived the battle. Here is your blood-spattered reward. Perhaps you require a greater challenge?
Sure, interesting. This time I want a real challenge. Tenzin Cam, best co-host, bar none, has returned. Darn tootin'. That's a lot of rad scorpions, wowee. Haha. I've better range than them. Oh. Yeah, pretty easy.
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have
Give me another one. And another one. Will this just go forever? Probably not. They'll run out of combat encounters, right? Hello. Hello. Ooh, hey, you survived the hit. You're done, son. Pew! Pew! There's Navi, right on cue. Nice.
You have survived the battle. Here is your blood.
This is interesting. Oh, here we go. Now we've got some real combat. How he got these raiders in here, that's, you know, don't ask questions.
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have survived the battle.
Give me a real challenge. Those 400 caps? Nice. Okay, so he is giving me more money each round. Oh, sweet. And they'll drop ammo, too. I didn't think they would. Nice shot. I mean, maybe with a lost arc?
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have survived the
I don't know what you mean. Lost arc. Oh, raiders in there. You, how dare you? I won't stand for this nonsense. Unforgivable, Tom. He just won't go down. Could let the hate flow through you. Ah!
of your talents, you have survived.
Starting to look like Fallout Warfare, with considering the hodgepodge of enemies they're starting to throw at us. I truly don't need the money, but I just feel like I should do all the side quests we come across, right? What we do in Fallout games. There you go. These guys are just sitting around. I hate you! 21 rounds maximum, 50,000 caps max reward. Woohoo-wee! That's a lot of rounds. Really don't need the money. He said no, none of us ever, IRL. It's true, though. It's true. I can't argue with that. So, okay, I guess I'm assuming then if I stop, then it resets the waves. So I really should just push this as far as I can. Save my good weapons then for when the going gets tough. But if I saving now doesn't reset... Oh, okay, cool. Well, then absolutely I will save. I'm sure it gets real tough. Starting to get up there. They're making me use my stim packs finally. I think that doggy kind of bugged out.
Despite my low estimation of your talents,
800
you
caps.
have survived the battle. Here is your
Thanks for the support, but I got a mission complete. Let's go back. That's kind of fun though. I like that. That makes sense that they kept us loaded into the arena zone. That way they didn't have to load back and forth each time. That's a little bit more stressful because of the disc issues that we've had, but these two zones don't seem too bad at least. What I tend to do is, with any gladiator pits and games, is keep going until I come across an enemy I've never fought before. That usually means I'm at my level cap. Yeah, you know, I kind of had that same thought. I think that's pretty good logic, actually. Hey, before I forget, I guess they may drop some stuff too, but... Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything truly that I need to buy.
Hello again. Come, do not stand there looking ridiculous.
I'm interested to make some money and willing to kill for it.
You will take part in some hideous massacre. Excellent. Come with me.
Lead on, my disgusting friend. Huh. I don't know how many rounds I've gone through. I feel like close to 7 or 8, I think. Good experience, though. See, I, on the other hand, anytime they start throwing new enemies at me, I'm like, ooh, cool, I get to learn how to fight these guys early. Let's push our luck and just keep fighting. Yeah, maybe I should break out the heavy machine gun. Because we can always just buy more ammo for this bad boy. I thought I want to spend money, but... There we go. You know, I guess explosives might actually be really good there.
Despite my low estimation of your talents,
1,000
you have
caps.
survived the...
Give me a real challenge. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. So that's the downside with the heavy machine gun, is I can't move and shoot, which feels very appropriate. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I think those were new enemies though. But I'll do it again. Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna keep throwing doggies at me, then I might as well move somewhere relatively safe first. Yeah, and they all kind of make their way to me. I guess I should be using bombs here, because that just makes sense, but... Oh, interesting. I think the equipment from past rounds actually sticks around. It's kind of nice.
Despite my low estimation of your
1,400? So is it only going up by 200 each round? No, no, it's got to have bigger jumps than that, because otherwise it'd be far more than 21 rounds. The last one was 14. 16. Yeah, maybe it happens in brackets.
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have survived.
Okay, yeah, that one went up by 400. Cool, cool, cool. Come on over here, big boys. Super stim pack, hell yeah. Love to see it. Oh, that's why I healed completely that one time. I didn't realize it defaults to using super stim packs. That's kind of too bad, but oh well.
Despite my low estimation of your talent,
2,500, nice. We'll be rich as hell. Yeah. I should probably buy more machine gun ammo, though. Remember the final two fights in this arena, and I'm quite sure you won't survive. Fair. Alright, we'll do one more before I go back and save and restock a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Wah, wah, wah.
despite my low estimation of your talent,
4,000. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back. You earn 50k from the final round, so think on that however you wish. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll take 50k. That sounds great.
Hello again.
Hello again. Okay, yeah, that is a pretty good amount of ammo for the money then. I mean, partially because of the loadouts that I've chosen. Yeah, I want more, I think. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we're en route to getting another level up. It's kind of fun. I like the arena. Having more fun with that than I expected.
Hello again. Ah, you will take
I love the lead on, my disgusting friend. It's so silly. Onward and upward. I do love it when they shoot their own buddies. I don't feel bad for them, not even a little bit. Ah, almost grabbed that last stim pack.
Despite my low estimation of your talent,
5,000. Beautiful. We're getting there. Woo-wee! That's a death claw, baby. No problem. Only one, huh?
despite my low estimation of your talents, you
Is it gonna be like 10 death claws in the final round? Oh my god! There's so many! They shoot the other one. Woo! Damn it. So I think the Ghoul Brothers offers in the arena, but you have missed the option. Ghouls Brothers offers the arena. Well, these are the Ghouls Brothers. Right? This is the first time we've really seen any ghouls, and these two are brothers. Are you talking about the first of the Ghoul Brothers? First shot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I maybe I just need to talk to him a second time. I don't know. Whoa, that was wild. I still think I can do it though.
Hello again. You will take part.
Lead on, my disgusting friend. If I die again, then I won't try it again. But I feel like I only died that time because I was getting too brave about it. I was like, oh, I killed one of the Deathclaws. Surely I'll take out the other two, no problemo. And I wasn't healing like I should have been. Oh, right. We didn't save after this fight. I mean, that's okay. It's only a few waves in. Nice. Maybe I'll save after the first Deathclaw. I don't know. I could probably... I think I can take the other two. Piece of cake. Easy. No problem. Just keep healing. Now I should absolutely save.
Despite my low estimation of your talents, you have
10,000 caps, baby.
Here is your blood.
Alright, let's go back. ABS, baby. The only downside of saving is we have to go through the loads. But, you know, we know we're probably going to die. We might as well, right? No downside, only saving. You know what? You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't know why it's doing that, like, flicker whenever we load in. It's freaking me out now. This next one I remember being bloody hard, and there's a reason why. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool.
Hello again. You will take part in...
Rock and roll. We'll laugh if the enemy's like, "Ah, no!" The game says, "Too bad." Red! Welcome on in, everyone! I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear sweet friend Red. Please go through Red Hetorama follow. He and Saranchi both put on such a wonderful show. It'll show a clip in a second, I swear. It's taken a sweet time thinking about it. It literally worked earlier today. If it doesn't work right now, I'm going to scream. What's happening? Clip too hot to load. Do I got to do a manual one? I'll do it. And watch, we're going to get 2 in a row then. How was Doom treating you? It looked fantastic. There we go. Why didn't it work before? Oh, yeah?
Wait.
You thought that was pretty funny, huh? Yeah, you thought that was a good joke?
It's good.
Did you?
Yeah. It's a good joke.
Out of my way, Cookie Man. What do you think of that? Oh, yeah? You get back here.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Honestly, I'm more impressed that there was not more rage and there were still chuckles in that clip. Such a good clip. We hit each other like 5 times back and forth. It's so good. The brutal world of Mario Kart. Speaking of which, are y'all excited for the new Mario Kart with the Switch 2? I know I am, even though it's expensive. It's insanely expensive. But anyway, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had an absolutely wonderful time with our dear sweet friends, Redheadorama and Sriracha. I hope you all had a wonderful time with Doom. What is it? The Dark Ages is what it's called. I saw you were playing it and I got very excited because I have very mixed feelings about the weird twist on theming, but then I watched some gameplay and I was like, nah, this looks pretty sweet though. Whoop, our disc is being extra spicy. Is the clip player running off of Xbox 2? Gosh, I know, right? War and Mario Kart never changes. Hope we can get our hands on the Switch 2 not too late after the release. For your sake, I hope so too. I really hope that it's not a nightmare as far as whatchamacallit. What do you call it? The people who just buy it all up and then try to sell it to you. Oh my god! A double raid! Welcome on in, everyone, Musef.
My name is Shadow the Hedgehog. I am the purveyor of softcore porn. This is who I am. I'm gonna win me a Woody.
This is who I am. It's truly absurd in the best of ways. Please go throw Seth a follow if you haven't been over there. Seth is also an absolute delight. Unbelievable that we just got double rated. Seth, I hope you had a wonderful time with Legoland. I was watching a little bit of your stream and it looks... Is Legoland an old game or is it like a new old game? Like it looks like it's new but it has that like nice retro vibe to it. It looked interesting. It's from the 90s. Okay. It had that feel, and I was like, how have I never heard of this before? Because this looks crazy. And also just to catch up on chat a little bit. Excited to have to hold the button and hold the item behind me as well. Oh yeah. Or to not have to hold the button. That's right, because now in the new Mario Kart, you don't have to do that. They realized that it's just a pain in the butt. I think it's an awesome change. Doom Eternal is the best game it can possibly be already. They even added native mod support. Let's try something brand new with the sequel. Okay, you know what? That's fair. What's up, Wenderboon? Hope you're doing well. More Raiders hype. Shadow the Hedgehog based. I really want to play Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like I've missed out. Scalpers, yes. I hope the scalpers are not too bad with the Switch 2. It's an incredible Shadow impression from Seth, right? I liked it. It's good. Making Sonic characters say unhinged things is a whole genre of delight. Oh yeah, 100%. But welcome on in, folks. For anyone that's never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through all of the Fallout games in chronological order, and we're having some issues with the disc, which we've been having issues with this disc since day one. It's doing this to me right now. So the trick is, we take the disc out, we look at it, Maybe we blow on it. Put it back in. Sometimes we also turn off the system and turn it back on. Magically fixes itself. This is what I get for testing the limit by trying to max out this arena challenge in this game. Disc issues, I hate when that happens. Yeah. I mean, we are playing the original Xbox. I bought this bad boy on eBay, and the disc honestly looks fine. I even opened up my Xbox before the stream today and cleaned the lens, which is partly why we started a little bit late today. But I don't think it's the Xbox anymore. Look, after opening up the box, I was like, this thing is in pretty good shape. Like, there was not even that much dust in there. Then again, loading issues like this make me think it could be the Xbox, because it's like, it's stuck on this. All right, let's try turning it off. Pushing the button with my foot. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000. Good enough. You're supposed to wait 10 seconds for electronics. I'm impatient. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well tonight. And thank you both to Red and Seth for the raids. I appreciate both of you. Y'all should go hang out with both of them if you haven't made your way over there. They are absolute delights. The whole lot of them. Need to connect the DVD player kit. Remove the disc to continue. So I think the plan is, I'm going to probably just buy another one of this. This disc looks fine, which is why I'm surprised it's giving us trouble. If it keeps up, I'll actually run it through another pass on through my plastic polish chemicals. But as it goes with disc media, sometimes it can look fine, but you know, there are things degrading kind of underneath that are not really going to be noticeable to the human eye. But electronics from that decade wanted about a full 60 seconds for discharging purposes. It could be. I was always told 10 seconds just for like computers, but you're probably right. Hope we have a good one. Got to run. Need to be up at 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Well, whatever's going on at 4 a.m. tomorrow, I hope it treats you well. But thank you again for the raid, Seth. I appreciate you, and I hope you get some nice sleep. All right, this is already working a little bit better than it was the last few rounds. Now the real question is, dare I risk going to the arena? I want to know what that next fight is. I'm desperate. I think we can make it work. Yes, hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone in this. It's probably going to absolutely murderize me. But it'll be worth it. If we can get in there. All of this, we've seen all this before. So we knew that this should have loaded totally fine. Here's where the cookie will crumble. If we get in, then we get in. If we don't get in, then I'll give up. Keep on thinking. I do miss with like a PlayStation games like this, you could just open the lid and then close it and be like, keep loading. Doesn't work with the Xbox. If you open the drive, it just is like, yep, back to the OS. Yeah, damn. All right, we'll skip that battle for now. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. And then when we get a new disc, we can go beat up the next guy. Dang, busted disc. I know, right? Ooh, wow, it's already time for another dungeon. How quickly time flies. Bum, 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 bum. Time flies when you're having disc fun. I mean, like, there's a little bit of a charm to fighting, raging against the machine while we're live on stream. But, you know, it gets old pretty quick. Like I said, this is my fault for playing on original console. It would be easier if I just emulated it, but I'm stubborn. Time to raise money to get Chris one of those professional disc polishers like the game store. Oh boy. Tef, I have genuinely looked up those and the prices for them, and I dream of having one. They're so good. Here, let's trade. Just gonna buy some more ammo. Cool. Yeah, we got 500 rounds. We good. Rock and roll. Oh, hello. Sacred place. I hardly call this place sacred, but sure. I guess sacred to them. I guess I'll say it again. Ooh, hey, a cutlass, nice. Rocket boots, nice. Good find, Ribs.
What are you looking for?
Woo! Time for a few extra Chris streams, like Extra Life, but the kid is Chris. I mean, I thought about, like, if I ever really couldn't afford something, then I could do, like, a streamathon to try to raise money for it. We haven't had that issue in a while. The, let's see, the two pieces of hardware that folks genuinely helped me buy for the purposes of the stream were the Philips CDI. That was about $200. And folks helped me buy the Oculus Quest 2. Because that was also like $300, and we needed that for, oh, of course, we needed that for the Resident Evil chrono. Sounds like me looking at houses. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, hard same, honestly. I still look at houses and I'm like, how does anyone afford these things? I feel like I'm losing my mind sometimes. Like, I've had good paying jobs for a while now. Oh, wait, who was shooting in there? What, I was trying to help. Oh, dang nabbit. What does that do? Does that open the... No. I have a key. How about this one? Don't have the key for this one. Okay. I don't have the key. I have one key at least. Maybe using a laser rifle could be bad because it pierces through, you know? I guess as long as I'm not facing a bad direction, it's not as bad. What was the key that I got then? I guess, do I just come back over here later? Can I go inside here? Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, okay, so that's what that lever does. So yeah, maybe we get the keys this way? Oh, sweet. Whoa, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate. Oh, hey, I died. Oops, didn't realize I was that low in health. I make way more than when I was out of college, but the world got more expensive. Yup, that's very much how I feel. The crazy thing for me is, you know, to be fair, it is where I live. Like, Chicago is expensive, but like both when I had a job, because I'm still working on that part. But when I had a job, both Jen and I, like, our salaries together, I'm like, was. Huh? Where the hell am I? This is not. Oh, it is where I thought I was. I just didn't notice these before. It was like reasonably well within the like household median. That's why I'm like, why is... And then I look at houses that are like, all the houses around me, the cheapest I've ever seen for an actual house was $750,000. I'm like, ugh. Yep, that's not gonna happen. But I like my little condo, so you know what? I'm not complaining. My condo's a nice little place. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, because this might not kill the human prisoners as easily. I hope. Okay, so I guess I didn't even see this route before. Switch for this gate is disabled. Cannot open it at this time. Okay. Maybe they want me to do this in a particular order. Prison key. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Can I let you out? Hey, nice. Who dares shoot at me? Oh! It opens all of this. Where is this dude? What? I'm so confused. So they won't go until I run up and talk to them. Interesting. There you are. Ah, that will explain it. Did he just trip and fall on his own? Because it kind of looked like that. I don't think I was shooting him yet. Oh, the gate keys for this. Got it, got it. Okay, good. I don't think any of the prisoners have died yet, though, so that's good. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, what were they doing? Why are they, like, punching things? Punching the gate, I guess? Wow. Get out of here, scram! Skadoodle. They're just jumping into the water? Seems like a dangerous choice, but hey, man. I'm not one to judge. Okay, I think I got everyone out of here. And this time without casualties. Nice. Cool. That's cause to save. And you get all that extra experience too. Delightful. Okay, and then this was the gate. There we go. Apparently I rescued a prisoner. I didn't even realize it. Don't have this key for the cell. Okay. Oh. Get out of here, doggy. Okay, okay. That? Ammo, nice. Whoops. Oh, I still had the sledgehammer out. I think. Unless I'm getting my buttons wrong. Which is always possible. Okay, so can't open these yet. What? I can't hear you over all the gunfire. You say something to me? Level up, baby. All right. Hey, and there's a gate key. It seems advantageous to wait to let everyone out until we know we've killed everyone. But... oh, that's a rocket launcher, baby. All right. On the NES and SNES binge lately. Oh, beautiful. Oh, interesting. It's not for this cell, huh? Do love me some good old NES and SNES. What have you? I know how to talk, I swear. What have you been playing, Tef? For charge energy weapons. Oh, interesting. I don't really know what that means. Skill, first aid. Hey, first aid might be nice. Eagle Eye. Yeah, we should definitely do Eagle Eye. Yeah, I guess I'll do that, and then maybe... do I want more health? I care. Do first aid. Stayed up and cleared the Guardian Legend last night. Delightfully well-made game. Ooh, I don't think I know that one. Guardian Legend. Ooh. It's got that classic, like, sci-fi kind of look to it. Well, or fantasy. Incorporates gameplay elements from other games like Zelda, Metroid, and 1942. Ooh. Hybrid action adventure shoot 'em up by Compile. Ooh, cool. I'm going to keep this open. I want to check this out at some point. Heard about it on a Hidden Gems or Underrated NES YouTube vid. Nice. Nice. Well, because of that, now it's on my list too. Well, thank you for sharing, Dev. I appreciate that. Any other goodies that you've been enjoying? Defo agree with the assessment. Nice. Okay, are there cells up here? Foot locker. Ooh, some more junk. Nothing in there.
I hate humans.
Oh, still using the sledgehammer. I guess that works. Didn't mean to. I hate humans. Hey, cool, another key. What was the first one for then? Power fists, nice. Okay, I can't go that way. Bring the classic Life Force, I still suck. I have tried Life Force, I think, at least once, and absolutely got stomped. But that's also kind of the nature of that style of game, usually. Oh, there's no one in here. Unless I accidentally killed them. Hopefully not. Oh, hello. Oops. Ooh. Heavy machine gun. Hey, I've already been using one, but won't complain. Okay, I think that was everyone over here. No more prisoners to rescue. Nice. We did pretty darn good. Alright, let's go back and save. Feels a bit cheaper than Gradius 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Try this gate again. That's back here. I know there's a... Oh, you know what? Maybe I picked up the gate key and not a prison key. That would probably do it. Okay, cool. So I just can't do this. I think I have to wait for the narrative moment for that one. Okay, so then we should now be able to flip this gate. There you are. Sweet. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't realize I had already started the process of saving, so I was just hitting the attack button. Yeah, we can go back to the laser rifle now. Wow, yeah, I got a lot of ammo for this thing. Super R-Type is another shmup I tried recently, and it's also very punishing. Yeah, I've also played that one too. Yeah, I mean, old school shmups, they can get crazy brutal, but some people get insanely good at them also at the same time. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad, but also maybe everyone's bad at those, except for the very rare individuals. Makes me think of the Tower of Jiraga again, because that one is... Tower of Jiraga is the epitome of punishing, in my mind. Which, by the way, we'll probably do another stream of Jiraga, both to finish the Famicom version, but also, I've been asked, well, not asked, but it's been pointed out that the arcade version is reasonably different enough, so my business partner was trying to compare notes, and so now I want to play the arcade version to kind of see what the difference is also, because he doesn't have access to the Famicom version, but I do. Although if he comes over, he'd have access to it. That'll be a good excuse to make him come over. Managed to get good enough to clear Gradius 3 in hard mode a couple weeks ago. Whoa! I mean, that's pretty impressive. That's no small feat. There's a, I don't know if it's still there, but there was a collection of Gradius games on a limited run for, I think, Switch and PS5 and kind of the whole shebang. Oh, it was already open. Doc's Torture Chamber. Oh, great. And I passed it up, but I keep thinking about it. I'm like, man, maybe I should get it before it's too late. There was a big Gradius collection announced recently, not sure when it's coming out. I wonder if it's the same one then, and that Limited Run's doing the physical version of it, because, you know, it takes them 6 months to actually ship out the fastest turnaround for those games. I've waited more than a year in some cases for some things from limited run.
You will speak swift-winged words or suffer dark visions of torment.
Do your worst, zombie. I am not afraid.
You do not comprehend that we
Is that
are
the same guy
the
as
Brotherhood
before?
of Steel and the Church of the Lost, guarding against the terrors of science.
We are not the same. And when a squad of Brotherhood Knights arrive, they will tear through your precious city, digging up all your secrets.
We will.
Die tomorrow, howling.
I got you, baby boy. I got you.
Our flesh is corrupted. We are not among the living.
We are not among the living? You are, though. Even if you are radiated and mutated, you're still alive. A weird argument to make. Oh, sweet. Random box of ammo up here. Roll radiated ammunition. Can I break this? No, okay. It looks breakable. No, don't leave, Tenzin. The people need you. So cruel. Abandoning us in our time of need. Unbelievable. I'm trying to figure out how to pump up the veg nutrition of my blackened chicken Alfredo meal prep. Got sweet onions, bell peppers, white mushrooms right now. Thinking about adding broccoli and kale. The first thing that came to mind was broccoli for me. I think broccoli is an excellent choice for something like that. Kale would be good too. Adds a little bit of diversity to the palate too. Because it's got that nice, like, little, slightly, like, bitter quality to it. And it's a healthy leafy green too. Some good stuff. I love kale. It's like my leafy green of choice. Which is kind of funny to me because I'm really bad about eating my leafy greens most of the time. I'll eat a lot of spinach, but I like kale way more. It wasn't until I started dating Jen that I started eating more leafy greens. I ate my veggies. I just didn't like leafy greens. It just felt like they were never enough. I like my root vegetables.
I'm not afraid to die.
Onions. I love bell peppers. That's not a root vegetable, but it's still, peppers are great. Mushrooms. Oh, I love mushrooms. Although mushrooms are not a veggie. Mushrooms are just their own weird old thing.
Damn rotters.
Don't worry, I'll save you eventually. I'm just kind of looting the place silly first. Hang in there, big guy. Oh, that's the entrance. I don't think these things are alive, are they?
The Brotherhood reinforcements have finally arrived. How many paladins are with you? Stand up straight when you're being addressed by your superior.
Wow. Damn. Right now, in the NES, I've got Kabuki Quantum Fighter, another hidden gem I picked up, seeing what it's like. That sounds fantastic. The name alone is enough to sell me on that one. That sounds absurd. Can't have spinach, or I put it in there instead of kale. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, spinach is generally a better neutral, but yeah, I guess it has some stuff that doesn't jive with folks. I think I remember you talking about that at one point too. Do you like my root veg? I love root vegetables. I'll eat carrot. I eat carrots as like a little snack. It's so good. Funnily enough, Whole Foods sells a chopped, prepped, frozen root veggie bag for cheap. It's the good stuff, man. Easy, old man. Who are you anyway?
I am Rhombus, leader of the Brotherhood of Steel Paladins. Or I was, before I was captured. The Council truly controls the Brotherhood anyway, while old knights like me wander the wasteland and die at the hands of monsters.
You're not dead yet, and I'm here to rescue you.
You? You're the only one? Those idiots on the Brotherhood Council. I warned them that this region contains significant activity, and they sent well, you're not even a full paladin, are you? How preposterous.
I'm still good. I kill a lot. You can complain to the council later. Let's get you out of here first. I've done all right. Which is the one strung up like a slaughtered Brahmin. You're right. I'm going out, man. Fun at your execution now. You can complain to the council later. Let's get you out of here.
Now listen carefully. The cult leader holds the key to unlock these chains. You must find him and take the key from him. Be prepared to kill without mercy.
Oh, you can bet your butt I will. Gotta kill a shitload of those cult ghouls too. Tell me more about them. Yeah, sure.
The ghoul cult worships and protects a vault somewhere in this region.
Ooh.
However, the cult isn't the real threat. The real threat is the mutants.
Nice. Well, fam, we in here. What's up, Jeff? I didn't even need to see who said that. I knew exactly who that was before before I even took the time to look. Hope you're doing well, though, Jeff. Basically, you're the guy that sets into a computer, like in many works of fiction, and how you appear in the cyber world is as a kabuki performer, since apparently you're related to a great actor. Oh, that's kind of cool. Movement feels real good thus far. It sounds like it could be a beat 'em up then, or at least that sort of style of game. Apparently the different colors of the bell peppers have slightly different nutritional profiles. That makes sense. Sometimes they have slightly different taste or flavors too, but it kind of depends, I guess. Ghouls, mutants, secret vault, and you're in chains. What the fuck? Oh no, I don't want to be mean in this game. Why did I do that? Why would the ghouls want to protect a vault? Oh, here we go. Okay, so they're not all mean. Or are the mutants the real threat? Are they up to something? We'll start with 2. Why would the ghouls want to protect a vault?
Whatever the secret vault holds, the ghouls fear it enough to kill any trespassers. I suspect that the same secret thing is the reason why mutants have been searching for this vault. For this particular vault.
Any idea what the mutants are up to?
I have fought the mutants all my life. But you may be too young to recall their savagery. They threaten all life because they wish to become the dominant species on Earth, crushing the world in their grasp.
Yep. Think in the vein of Ninja Gaiden, though not as brutal. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Humans screw each other all the time. You screwed the people of Carbon.
How dare you! You have no right to question me. What was done in Carbon, unpleasant though it may seem, was done for the fate of humanity.
All right, other questions.
This is no time for conversation, initiate. You must free me.
Yeah, all right. I mean, I get the rest. All right, deuces, man.
Lake stands upon
Oh.
the high altar. Lo, what a fiend is here? Or is it a lamb? Little lamb, who made thee? Dost thou know who made thee?
This is about a vault that your little cult is trying to hide.
Our most holy mystery. The vault is a trap for eternity, both sacred and profane. None may enter. Nothing can leave.
That's nice. Who are you to decide that? What's your connection to the vault?
I am Blake, a horror and an astonishment, shuddering the heavens to look upon me. Behold.
Ah, zombie with a gland disorder. When I dream of fighting you. I don't want to mess up your pretty face, so just give me the prison key, okay? Yeah.
And by came an angel who had a bright key, and he opened the coffins and set them all free. There is no key, and no freedom but death.
Of course. Yeah. I know they gave the key. Guess we have to do this the hard way.
Went away with a terrible crash. Eternity rolls wide apart, wide asunder, rolling, mounting us all around, leaving only a space for the battle to come.
How poetic. Alright, enough already. Let's get it on. Oh, wrong button. I was like, why am I not shooting? Right, I have to remember the stinky old controls. Choo, you know? Seems like a good time to use this bad boy. Is this OG Xbox? It sure is. Oh, I really didn't need to use that stim pack. And that is why we've occasionally had some issues with the disc not reading. But you know, we're doing our best. Oh, he's still alive. There we go. Ooh. Used all my super stim packs, but doesn't really matter too much. I can just buy more.
The key! Now, release me so that we can escape this hellhole and recover the vault keycard I've hidden. Be prepared. It will be a fight to get there.
Hell yeah. Let's get going then. Escort the Brotherhood Paladin to the location of the hidden key. Hint, don't stray too far from the Brotherhood Paladin. If you do, he'll stop moving and wait for you to return. Got it, okay. Dragon Dead Chunky Duke Controller. My boy, you know I am. Hell yeah. I do have the other controller too, but I like the Duke. Whoa, he's so fast. Slow down. Calm down. Oh my god. Definitely I should save before I do anything else. Wait, I only have 60 rounds? I really used that much? Holy crap. Guess I gotta buy more. Oh, right. On the road again. Man, didn't realize I used that much of the heavy machine gun ammo on that guy. Good thing we're rich as hell. Tenzin's still in here. He's just roadkill on the ground. He won't hang out with us. Suppose I could always just point the camera at him on the ground. But he moves around a lot. Yeah, he's awake too. He's just laying there with his eyes open. What a weirdo. I gotta be careful though, because I think I can shoot him. Do I need to worry? I feel like he's already got such super low health. Will he die? How do I keep him alive? Oh god! Jeez, man. I feel like this is going to be crazy difficult. Are you winning, Dad? I'm doing my best. Kill my boy, don't kill my boy. Stop moving so much. They're gonna kill you. Your health is horrible for a paladin. Unless that health meter is not accurate. Is there? Oh gosh, okay. Will he heal over time? I don't know how this works. Frozen root veg bag contains sweet potatoes, orange and yellow carrots, parsnips, and red onions in a 1-pound bag. I mean, that's amazing. That's delightful. Making me hungry, actually. I think maybe that health bar is a lie. I don't think that's actually his health. Oh, there he is. Okay. Whoop. Oh, he opened it. Why'd you do that? I wasn't ready. I'm wondering if I can deal friendly fire to him, because it seems like a lot of my shots just go right through him. Oh, I am hurt. Oh, he's like, close the gate. Oh, switch is broken. Okay, so that's why we have to go this other way now. Man, this dude has zero chill. Just gonna trust the system. I'm gonna assume that he won't just die like a chump. I really wish he would stick closer to me, though. Whew.
Come on. I hid the vault key here before I was captured.
Cool, cool, cool. There's no way this dude's gonna stay alive, right?
Here it is.
Cool. Had a feeling. Oh, he's not dead. Just full of ouchies, I guess? I'm too hurt to go on my own. Oh, is that just introducing the new enemy type? Oh, interesting. Oh, shit. Alright, fine. It's fine, everything's good, we Gucci. Chris said a no word. Did I? I actually wasn't paying attention. Usually I try to keep my filter active, but you know. I'm allowed to say bad no words. All my co-hosts come on this show and curse like sailors, so I'm allowed to do it a couple of times. That save really all the way back here? Man. It could have been worse, but you know, could have been better too. Do we trust you to be the Mr. Rogers of this platform? I mean, I'll do it if that's what the people want. I will happily clean up my language. I don't mind. I don't need to swear. Just throwing shade, old man. I see how it is. I'm allowed to swear too, gosh darn it. Tony's the one who got me to start saying God bless America instead of saying other things. That's every time I say that, that's me catching myself from saying actual curses. And then, of course, Tony shows up and just drops the F-bomb left and right, so that man is pure chaos. Can I skip it? Oh, I can. Recently met someone that uses Jesus Christmas. Yeah, that one makes sense. I feel like I've heard that one before too, actually. Is that him? Dead on the ground? Woo! Kinda hard to kill these guys because they just blow up near me instead. Whew!
When I was younger, I would have laughed at a wound like this. Looks like you finished that abomination, Blake. But your work isn't done yet.
Assuming you're talking about the mutants, what do I have to do?
You must take the key card. Now find the secret vault. Get there before the mutants do, and one of the ghouls on the bridge must have some information.
Okay, alright. Talk to the ghouls, find secret vault, defeat mutant army. Piece of cake!
Hurry, Initiate. The Brotherhood is counting on you. This world may be wounded, but that makes it all the more precious.
Can you speak up? I know you're dying, but your VO got really quiet. Ah well, farewell, Rhombus. Chris, my 11 children are watching the stream right now. Please no swearing. Okay, but here's the thing. There genuinely are people that are like, yeah, Chris, me and my child were having a great time watching your stream the other day. And I have to be like, uh-oh. How foul-mouthed was I that stream? Usually, it's partly why I try to, like, not overdo it, at least. But it happens more often than you'd realize. He's back. Curled around the pillow. We'll also say God bless America in tribute to you sometimes. That's funny. A mature tag for a reason. I mean, that's fair. Here's the thing. I don't think there's anything wrong with swearing or cursing or anything. I truly don't have any judgment on folks who swear all the time. I choose not to as much because literally like 9 years ago, while I was producing YouTube content, I heard myself talk and I was like, I don't like how that sounds. And I was like, I just don't want to be perceived that way. So I was like, cool. I'm just going to change how I talk, and it's simple as that. And I've been that way ever since. And this is why sometimes when I talk about how being on the internet and being an online entertainer has changed my behaviors, and I think sometimes for the better, it's kind of, it's one of those examples. I'm happy for it. Great. Hey! Speaking of foul-mouthed streamers, welcome on in, everyone with K.
Y'all saw nothing. I hit the wrong button. We're fine.
You know, that was a pretty tame clip, all things considered. Please go through K follow. She is an absolute delight. I know you've been rocking and rolling with Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I'm assuming it's still just amazing. I know it's been blowing you away every time I hear. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope everyone hanging out with Kay had a fantastic time as well. Yeah! And welcome on in, folks. For anyone that's never been here before, we do chrono streams. We're playing through every single Fallout game in chronological order. This is Tenzin, my sweet baby boy. We're working through Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, an Xbox classic. And though we've had a lot of issues with the disc and maybe the Xbox itself, we're making that progress. I was a chef for 13 years. I use fucks as commas. Yeah, it's fair. That is how that works, especially in the food industry. Studies have shown those who swear are more verbose and intelligent, so I don't know. I just go with the science. I mean, I have the capability. It's all in there. It's been there for a long time. I made honey muffins from FF14 today. Ooh. I have the cookbook, and they're super good. So I don't like honey that much, but I feel like in the form of a muffin, I'd be like, hell yeah. That sounds delightful, though. Well, I'm happy that they turned out well. Makes me want to get off my butt and make something for once. I'm so lazy when it comes to food. Then again, Jen always beats me to the punch when it comes to like confectionaries and sweets and baking or any of that. Anytime I'm like, well, maybe I'll make some cookies or something nice, Jen will be like, I've already made like this amazing, like, I don't know, 3-tier pie, which is not a thing, I don't think. But I'm like, all right, we'll eat your thing, I guess. Whoa, shit. Oh, nice. They didn't actually hit me that time. Stupid idiots. Actually, the sledgehammer might be nice because it theoretically will kick them back. Man, that upgrade to the how much healing items heal me is actually making a pretty big difference right now. Sorry, dog. The dog's just chilling there. I don't know. Where the hell do I go? Up. Okay. Not overpowering anything. Send you pick? Hell yeah, please do. Hey, Chris, 3-tier pie is not a thing. Jen, challenge accepted. Jen's very good at making food. I'm frequently very impressed. Oh shit. I'm pretty good at making certain things. I'm not very good with meat. Part of it's because I'm bad with color, but also because when I cook for myself, I usually cook vegetarian. So I just... Okay, that's not working as well as I thought it would. I just don't cook a lot, you know? Any of that stuff.
Customer,
oh shit!
again. Come, do not stand there looking ridiculous. Let us trade.
I love that there's a dude just like right next to us, ready to go in for the kill. Ooh. Are power fists better than the sledgehammer? They are, so I should have been using those this whole time. Oh, baby. Dual submachine guns. I do very much appreciate those. To be fair, the color in most meat has died. Depends on what you get. But that could definitely happen. I can't see red, though, just across the board. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking more about chicken. I'm like, I don't think they dye chicken because it looks pale and gross. Beef, I could see them dying, but also depends on where you get it, right? Metal Snake is my father. Call me Snake. Injected because Americans have the belief that it's not fresh unless it's red. Yeah. No, I know that's a thing too. Real color of beef would seem bad to them. That happens a lot in a lot of things, though. Like, that's true for a lot of our produce. Like fruit, especially. Okay. Do I want to buy anything? Should I buy anything? I don't think I need to buy anything. Don't freak out. There we go. Whew. The game was stuck for a second. It had to think real hard. Do we have the full combat set? I think we do. Alright, cool. Rock and roll. $80,000. Bartender gave me a free double patron on the house for shit talking it yesterday. Oh, nice. The game's thinking real hard again. We saved not super long ago, but it would be great if we could... Did it freeze? It might have frozen. Son of a gun, man. Those fruits are sealed in wax prior to shipping that people don't remove before eating. Yeah, well, I have some... I've complained about that. Definitely better tequila than Patron, to be fair. Man, I didn't save before I went to the shop because I didn't think the shop would break it. 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1007, 1009, 1010, 1000. What? I could tell it was probably not going to recover because it was doing that like audio buzz of like, oh, we're full frozen now, and I'm like, great. I don't like tequila across the board, so I've never had any kind of tequila ever that I've ever enjoyed. Just one of those ones that don't resonate with me. Don Julio is definitely worse than Patron. Oof. Free is my favorite drink. See, I like free stuff too, don't get me wrong. But like, if you were to offer me free tequila, I'd still be like, nah, I'm good. Only way to go worse at that point is Jose Cuervo. I've heard of that one. Heard of most of those, at least. Did we save last? We saved after the stuff with the paladin, right? Yeah, okay, good. And I think we just got to go through that combat stretch again, which, you know, that's whatever. They're the most famous 3 because their companies pay good money to market it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, dead end. This time I'll save before I go to the shop. Even though whoops. Don't even really truly need to. Just feels good to clear out the inventory every now and then just so I, you know, I'm not lugging around a crazy amount of stuff. I went a different way this time. I think I went through this gate last time. Whoops, hello. Oh, there's Doggy here. Oh, interesting. If I hit it with the sledgehammer, it will also open that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, okay, cool. That's where I saved. Hello? Ow. Is this the merchant? No, but we're getting closer at least. Man, these guys are a real pain in the butt. Several people at my work are from northern Mexico. I remember one of the guys' favorites was Herradura. It's disgusting. Oh no. Something just not right with it that gives you the nasty next day like Cuervo. Interesting. I'm far from a tequila sommelier. Yeah, that's fair. Fortaleza. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know a single one of these. I'm clueless. There's gonna be a guy in here again. The guy that ran up to me when I went up to the shop. Honduras. I got to try Teleza, and that was some damn good tequila, ruined by a shot of the Herradura after I tried it. Womp womp.
Hello again. Come.
Alright. Sell that stuff again. It was sledgehammer. Was it just the sledgehammer? Actually, I guess I really didn't have that much to sell. Huh. No problem that time, of course. Cool. We will throw those bad boys on. Especially because they look so good. Oh, actually, I do want machine gun ammo.
Hello again.
Hiya! I'll spend like $5,000 worth. $4,000 worth. Surely that'll be enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, cool. Save again. Another good one is Matthew McConey. Antalone's tequila. Interesting. I won't remember any of these things, but interesting. I mean, I also probably won't ever buy them and try them. We do have some tequila here, but that's if Jen wants to make Palomas? Is that what they're called? Yeah, I think that's the one. The one with grapefruit. All right, gay. I mean, I don't have much to contribute as far as tequila talk goes. Plum is nice. I mean, Palomas are pretty good at least. That's just because grapefruit's delicious. Oh, I didn't realize I still had these equipped. Pow, pow! It's just stupid. Tequila Sunrise is nice too. What's in that one? Is that orange juice? I feel like anytime you have Sunrise in the name. Orange juice, that's the one. Bloop. Remember, the first time I tried tequila was at an after-work party for finishing a big project, and one of the bosses had brought Tres Generaciones? I'm probably butchering all the pronunciations, but still picking up what you're putting down. Once upon a time, when I worked at a game studio called Spooky Cool Labs, which is now Zynga Chicago, on my last day there, I think I've told this story before, a bunch of the developers, I was a contract QA, so, you know, I was kind of sequestered in the closet room, essentially. I wasn't allowed to mingle with the dev team as much because we were filth. The devs didn't feel that way, but leadership felt that way. They treated us that way. The devs were always perfectly polite and very kind to us. So on my last day, they pulled me into a closet into an empty office room, I should say, and they were like, "Chris, have a shot at tequila with us." They were like, we should have asked you to do this a long time ago. We do this all the time. I'm like, what? Can't believe I've been missing out. And it was okay. I tried to convince them that I didn't like tequila, and they were like, "We don't care. Drink it anyway, Chris." And I was like, all right, well, that's what you want. That was an explosive barrel. Hey, look at that. I'm a dummy. Where are they? What in the hoyer? There you are. Tequila, OJ, and grenadine. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Grenadine's weird. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't like it. Oh, shit. It's dungeon time, baby. I don't mind that I'm getting shot. I'll be fine. Gotta get in that there dungeon. Remember Zynga, them damn Mafia Wars games? I don't think Zynga did Mafia Wars, did they? They did like Farmville and stuff like that. But I mean, it was of that era for sure. One of the bros. It was nice to be included though. It did make me feel really good. I would also, to be fair, like, eat lunch with them sometimes, and we would like watch sumo wrestling matches. And that was really nice. Guess I don't even need to hit it. No, you're if you're the one who triggers it, then you're automatically pulled in there. Have I said hey to you yet, Distant? I don't remember now. Well, I hope you're doing well, either way. I feel like I said hey to you at one point, right? Ooh, I got a rare Tunic of the Musician. Nice. After 2 weeks? What's after 2 weeks, Snake? They did an early Mafia Wars and Vampire Wars. Did they? Wow, I thought that was a different company entirely. I mean, there's a lot of garbage on the Facebook games space. K-rating while I was showering. Ah, nice. Hope it was a good clip. It was pretty good actually. It was fairly tame. All things considered. Oh, baby. Made me think back to some nights back in the radio days of hanging out with a couple of the other DJs having beers and listening to old 70s vinyl. Oh, that sounds great. Ooh, warehouse key. Nice. Is that this? Oh, of course. Vault Tech warehouse storage. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a good sign, right? Right? Oh, man. I have to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Finally get in a dungeon. Oh, I see. That doesn't sound like a chaotic clip. Well, it was at least a clip of her messing up. So, you know, it still felt on brand. I had to run and go put those muffins up so they wouldn't dry out. Ah, nice. Yeah, you take care of those. Bedtime. Good night, Snake. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Damn it! Oh, boy. Yeah, definitely gonna buy a new disc after all this. I should have just done that anyway, honestly. Sounds like a cataclysm. Yeah, see? I wouldn't have let you down. I suppose I could just bring this disc to a place to get it resurfaced. That probably would be the best way of doing it. Miss that Xbox booting up screen. I love it too. It is very nostalgic. Disc Doctor is still a thing. Disc Doctor is horrible. I refuse to use that atrocious machine. It worked well enough at the time, but it basically destroyed discs. Didn't have an Xbox until the end of and half of the 360 life cycle. That was me with the PlayStation 3. Same exact thing. But it is nostalgic. Is it as nostalgic as the PS1 startup? Not for me, but still is pretty nostalgic. PS1 is pretty hard to beat the PS1 though. Yeah, I definitely spent more time with the PS1. Ah, come on. Alright, we're doing the full sweep. This shouldn't change anything, but it sometimes seems to help. I do still have all my chemicals sitting out, so I could run this through another polish pass. Maybe I'll do that if it keeps giving us trouble. Started with NES, SNES, GBA, and then the PS1 and 2. Nice. I mean, that's honestly a pretty good trajectory. As a Nintendo fanboy, I think you chose well. And then PS1 and 2 are just like, you can't go wrong with those. The NES startup sound be the sound of somebody blowing into the card and wiggling into the console. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that assessment. I think that's pretty accurate. Maybe the click sound if it's like the one where you slide it and you like click the cart down and lower the flap.
In the 1950s, we dreamed.
It is so weird in that sometimes the system will just initialize the game differently and it'll just load everything better. I don't know what changes that. Like maybe it's just wherever it starts reading on the disc initially. No clue. All right, rock and roll. Let's see. I'm happy though that we've been able to mostly brute force our way through the loading issues. I'll take that as long as that works. Yeah, cool. Discs are fussy, man. What are they shooting at in here? They're just killing each other? I don't think there's anyone I need to save. Wait, no, that's not where I want to go. I want to go in here. Were they just shooting at me this whole time? I have no idea what's happening. I love their dopey laugh though. Oh, he wasn't in the AoE. Oh well. We fine, we Gucci. Man, that's a lot of loot. Oh, I actually didn't think that would open. Huh. Man, they really just came charging through the door as soon as I opened it. Did you not know how to get out of there? We're free! We're finally free! 121 stim packs. Yeah, I'm still really, truly not that worried about running out of those things. Combat armor. Would have been nice. But we've been rocking with that bad boy for a hot second now. Ah, that's what's going on over here. Okay. I would love that giant laser rifle. A laser Gatling. We have another warehouse door here too. I don't know which way is going to be the right way, but maybe we will end up having to go both. Spooters! Okay, explosive barrels. Always a good sign. Whoop! Speaking of which... Falcon Punch! 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 Ooh, I don't know if the laser rifle pierces the super mutants though. Ah, that's an interesting advantage. They are so big in this game. I feel like it really sets the better expectation of the scale of these guys. What? Oh, was there a mine? I didn't even see. They got smarter. Put it in the dark. Tricky little sons of guns. They haven't thrown mines at us for a little bit too, so I just wasn't even thinking about that. Oh boy. Oh, when did I get a super stim pack? I mean, I guess I'm not mad at that. Yeah, he'll die in a second. There he goes. Good night, sweet prince. I missed it. Yeah. I was like, what if it blows up the barrels over there? And there, it reveals some cool loot. Worth a chance, right? Metal helmet. Ooh, that's a lot of money. A monster ripper. Oh, baby. I feel like they give us a lot of really good melee weapons. Yeah, I had a feeling that would be better. Okay, well, I guess this was the bonus stretch, but I'm not mad about that. Got some good stuff. Also pretty close to a level up, too. Save real quick. Does anything could happen? I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of chapter 2. I feel like if we... Well, who knows? Because the last chapter took about 4 or 5-ish hours. But I know it's a relatively short game, so... hard to say. I feel like chapter 2 will be either getting to the vault or killing whatever boss is in the vault. But I feel like we're going to have a whole thing of exploring the vault. It's my prediction, at least. If we find another version of the Master, ooh, baby, that will actually be kind of spicy. Because he was just chilling in a vault for a while. And the one, he was a ghoul though. He wasn't a super mutant, but he was, you know, talking big about it. Okay, don't think I missed anything. This does kind of make me want to boot up Hunter the Reckoning. I was talking about this the other day too. I think about the Hunter video game series a lot. Partially because I play World of Darkness with my gaming crew every now and then. We only ever play Mage though. We only tried playing Hunter once ever. But I really like the video games. I grew up playing those. Makes me sad that High Voltage doesn't make those games anymore. Someone's fighting someone. I guess is super mutants versus ghouls. Or they're just shooting at the wall. Oh, whoa. Take that, stupid idiot. I don't know. There we go. There's gotta be a better way to change targets, right? Hey, what's up, McDizzles? Hope you're doing well. Hope the day's treating you kindly today. Ooh, that's right. I can open these filing cabinets. Nice, nice. A wee bit of money. That's a whole lot of boys. That's a whole lot of boys. I mean, it's going pretty well, though, all things considered. Doing great on vacation. Ooh, nice. Well, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. Get to do anything fun, or are you just kind of like doing a nice staycation and just chilling out and enjoying life? Either way, it's important to just relax and not work sometimes. Remember the important things in life and to enjoy things. I get really happy when I hear people taking vacations. I'm like, yes. Hanging out with friends, trying to play board games? Hell yeah. That is 100% my speed. Well, I fully endorse your choices. Nice, okay, we'll get to save our game again. Oh, dead super mutant. Oh, I killed him. I think. Through the maybe not. Maybe someone else got him, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Whoa! Probably these dudes. Bang. No, you like them apples? So do the ghouls just have like extra big boys? Interesting. It's kind of like blurring the line between super mutants and ghouls, but I guess maybe the core difference is, well, they both are inflicted by, well, no, I guess the ghouls are, it's radiation, not necessarily FEV. Alright, never mind, never mind. I mean, everything got a little bit infected by the FEV, didn't it? Except for the Vault Dwellers. 'Cause it was just released airborne. Haha, oh, I got myself too. It's the one thing I don't like about the explosive barrels in this game is I feel like they're often difficult to hit without also blowing yourself up. Oh. Oh, I have to go that way. Never mind. Why diddly day there? Oh, right. Monster Ripper is the new melee weapon of choice. Look at that. It's nice and long, too. This is cool, though. I love seeing some new melee weapons get added into the series. Or is blocked? Sure is, isn't it? Alright, cool. Then before we go down those stairs, let's do our diligence and save real quick. Because we never know when a load into a new area is going to fail. Vault-Tec Warehouse basement. We're slowly making it. I assume it's somewhere at the bottom, right? As any good vault should be. Hell yeah. Oh, these muffins look freaking ridiculous. I want to eat one. Give it to me. Oh, sweet. That's a level up. I don't know if we're ever going to get more than 16 points now. Because, you know, for a while it was kind of graduating how many points it was giving us per level up. But I still think it's advantageous to spend our points on the cheap stuff first, you know? Could do... Could die hard, get more health. Yeah, I still don't think I need that. I could also do... I feel like I might as well lean a little bit more into the first aid one. We're going to have an awkward amount of points left. Alright, I'll get die hard. Get a little bit more health. Can't like... I mean, well... Melee and dodge speed, but 5% is like nothing. Fist, knife, and hammer attacks. Which might be pretty much all melee weapons, right? We could do explosives too. I wonder if I can't use explosives unless I have this. Or, oh, maybe it's a... Well, no, do we have stats? I don't think we do. Yeah, I don't think I have like a strength value. I don't know. Why can't I wear this? I wish it would tell me. Getting stuck jumping around through the UI. There it goes, okay. Let's do the melee skill. I haven't used any explosives yet. It probably would be advantageous to do those, but... Deliver the package, find old junk, find missing pieces. Okay, so we've done those bottom three. Gladiator Pit, we don't know if we'll be able to just for the loading issues, and then find Secret Vault is the main thing. Sweet. No use, the thing is toasted. Fair enough. I'm actually surprised. Oh, of course. Surprised that we don't have a save spot the moment we came down here. They've been doing that for most of these. Yes, blow up all the mines for me. Give me safe passage through this little poopy spot. Okay, I don't think I can break that. Wait, is that a door? It sure as heck is. Okay, well then this is a dead end, so we might as well sniff around. Break everything in our path. Anything that's breakable at least. Get over there. Frag grenade in the filing cabinet. That's where I keep mine too, honestly. Convenient. Don't need a stack in there. Filed under the K for kaboom. Exactly. Ah, here we go. And in we go. There we go. Blast him. Oh, he really did not do much to me, huh? I know how to aim, I swear. Oh, thanks for breaking those crates for me. Saved me the effort. Big mistake. Okay, well we can break that crate. But I might as well kill all these boys. I can hit him, what the heck? Oh, I think I was hitting him. Dual submachine guns. You'll love to see it. There he is. Doing absolutely nothing. And a good day to you too, Super Mutant. Impacts. Okay, yeah, these doors are all sealed shut. Moolah. Okay, and I think that's... Oh, hello. Did not notice all this. Nice. It's fine. I can take an ouchie or two. Alright, maybe I should heal. Oh, here we go. Okay. Actually, I will use the Ripper. Why not? It's got the reach. Does the Monster Ripper, does it count as a knife or does it count as a hammer? It's just one really long knife on a pole. Yeah, I think his ally killed him. It is kind of nice that I don't actually need to power the Ripper. Ow. Fair. Okay, so that's a door. Oh, shit. It's the big mamma jamma. Hey, thank you for the contribution, Kay. We're making that progress slowly but surely. So we can open that. That is the one thing about the level design with this game that kind of keeps tripping me up is I can't freaking tell which way is the optional area versus the required areas. Ooh, this dude's a beefy boy. There we go. That's why we need those crit hits. How do we deal with those dudes? Rocket ammo. Oh, that's right. We did find a rocket launcher. Yeah, I should put some points into explosives. I mean, it is pretty cheap cost-wise. Okay, cool. So this is very definitely the dead end. Yeah, we'll save again. Why not? Oh. Little nook. Let those guys fight each other. No big deal. Hey, what's up, Lindas? This is hella Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance looking game, same dev. It absolutely is. It's in fact the exact same engine too. Hope you're doing well though, Lindas. Oh, wait. Is that like a grocery store announcement? Shop tech. I mean, I think that confirms that we're getting close to the vault, right?
Knives, guns, armor, Shop Tech has it all.
I don't know. Oh, it's this? Sure. What's up, Shop Tech?
Welcome to the Shop Tech computerized trading
Horrifying.
system, an advanced experimental vending machine to help you get the equipment that you'll need for daily post-apocalyptic living.
Okay, cool. Cool, what have you got? Sweet. Alright. We'll sell one of those, because I don't need two. Oh, I have incendiary grenades now. Sell some combat armor. Don't need the metal helmet. And then to buy Ripper gloves. Whoa! Super sledge. Oh, man. Continuous fire laser. So that uses ammo that I don't have yet. Ooh, I'm tempted though. Oh, Tesla armor and gauntlets and the whole sweep. I mean, I could just buy that. I have enough. Can I buy... Well, I can buy rocket ammo now. I can buy heavy energy ammo. Boy, howdy though, that's expensive. Well, let's do the smart thing first. We will buy the Tesla armor, boots, helmet, and gauntlets. I can absolutely afford the continuous fire lasers, so I guess I'll do that. And yeah, let's go big whammy and just buy a bunch of ammo for it. And then we might as well sell... I'm assuming that there's no reason I wouldn't be able to wear all the other stuff, so we're going to sell all of our current armor. Yeah, okay, and I think then we're in a pretty good spot. And let me stop being naked. Oh, hell yeah. It's so stupid. Can I use the continuous fire laser? Hell yeah, I can. Oh, and of course I can't use that either. Yeah, I mean, I guess let's rock with this thing. Oh, hell yes. Alright, well in that case, maybe I'll buy more ammo, that is. It's like, wait, this looks familiar. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
Can I help you? Shop Tech is brought to you by the Corporation.
Yeah, they're just rats. I don't need to use my fancy guns on them.
Citizens in the know choose Shop Tech.
Homemade rocket launcher. Pretty sure I have that exact one already, so I don't really need it.
Number one in style, value, and performance.
I think I will put a point into explosives just to see if that allows me to use them. They're very not helpful about telling me what the requirements are. I really hope that this laser is actually good. Whoops. Spent a lot of money on this thing. Although I guess if not this, then... Yeah, it's good. I think that's a pretty safe call to say that is unreasonably good. And this is why I doubled down. I was like, I'm gonna just choose all the level up perks that get me more money. Because if I can just afford big guns, we will render this game very easy. It's paying off, I think. Holy shit. And once again, this is why I do not go melee in Fallout, because the guns are just so much better. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, well that way it seems like that's the dead end. It does burn through ammo very, very quick though, so I think I'm actually gonna go back to the heavy machine gun. We'll use this for a little bit, which is already better than the laser rifle I was using. Super stims. Yeah, okay, there wasn't that much over here. Well, that's gonna be our easy boss killer now. Bugs be gone. What was that? Oh, 8 caps. Wow. Exciting stuff. Yeah, I mean, the heavy machine gun's still pretty stinking good. I guess it also does blow through ammo very fast, but that's not too terrible. Alright, save. What do we have in here? Generator? Ha. Okay. Ah, man. Now I can finally see what the heck I'm looking at. Okay, so power's back on. Do we go back to the earlier generator and just turn that bad boy on now? Oh, nice. I almost don't even want to waste ammo on these guys. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just go melee for a little bit. It don't hurt. What the hell? Wowee. There's just an onslaught of these things. Sounds like the elevator's back. Ah, yep. Okay, that's how we're gonna find the vault. Whew. They killed the other guy? I think they did. Nice. Ooh, okay. This is the elevator. Got it. Whoops. Well, now we have 7 save files. The list is ever growing. These save files are usually pretty small data-wise. And so when are you going to do something with your life? All you do is sleep and look cute. Goodness gracious. Large bullets. Ooh, there's some good stuff in there. Nice. Now the grand question is this going to be a boss fight, or is this going to be the vault? I mean, we've got those big red blips on the map. There we go.
We get left behind, but we find good smashing. Smash again, pound it good.
Warning, system malfunction. Warning.
See what you do? I told you not to smash it. I found it that way. Wait, what was that? We have bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. Good, good, good. Love the auto turrets. Yeah, thanks for that, I guess. Destroy robot turrets. Cool, 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 cool. What? What am I shooting at? What am I shooting at over there? Oh. Did I just destroy the generators? I mean, I don't mind just blowing these things up. Ooh, nice. Piece of cake. Maybe I can hurt it while it's down. Nice. Easy. Not enough for a level up though. That's too bad. Okay, we still have 400 rounds. That's not too bad. Let's go save. Sweet. Alright, heavy machine gun. Ready to rock. Nice. 600 experience for finding the vault. Ooh, a bunch of super stim packs. Nada, nada, nada. City of Los. Enter the vault. Yeah, alright. Wait. I still have all that other stuff. Man, I really hope that we'll go back to the mutant village at some point. After the agony in stony places, the shouting and the crying, prison and palace, and reverberation of thunder of spring over distant mountains, he who was living is now dead. We who were living... Chapter 3. I guess I'll see if I still have the quests. If I don't have the quests, I guess I'll reload.
The underground facilities that protected, or failed to protect, thousands of lives during the nuclear war. It was only logical that Vault-Tec had its own vault, where specialists and executives have lived for many years, safely conducting research to benefit the failing world.
Wait, this is the voice of Lou,
but what
not Marcus.
Grail lies hidden within this stronghold? What horrors lie dormant here, awaiting their unsuspecting prey?
Ooh. Yeah, how many chapters are in this game? Just out of curiosity, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel chapters?
Welcome to the Vault-Tec
That's not.
corporate vault.
It's pulling up like...
This vault is built to ensure the protection of Vault-Tec employees and their families. Enjoy the safety and comfort of the vault, whatever may happen in the world above.
It's like military chapters is what it's pulling up. Alright, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
The Vault-Tec corporate vault is also designed with extensive research facilities so that exciting new Vault-Tec products can continue to be developed and improved. We have fitness facilities, entertainment lounges, private living quarters, even sprawling gardens. Vault-Tec has designed this vault to meet your every need.
No, I need that. Don't break that.
Your children can look forward to a life of peace and prosperity here inside the Vault-Tec corporate vault, where everything is better thanks to Vault-Tec.
Learn mutant plans. The mutant army wants this vault. That can't be a good thing. Find out what they're up to. Hint. Red security lasers will kill you as soon as you touch them. You can duck under high lasers and jump over low ones, but some will need to be disabled. Ooh, boy. Okay, let's see. Oh, man, it does just kill all the other ones. All right. We're going to make a quick detour and run back and deliver all this stuff. Not that it matters terribly, but like, I like that mutant buddy. I want him to have his parts back. And plus, I want to see what we get for turning in the junk. It's so weird that there's not like a quick way to get back, though. It never felt like we had a good opportunity to turn in that stuff. Yeah, there's not like a quick travel thing. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, I was getting turned around. Because at least in the other place, we like circled around that village, or that town. We had more than plenty of opportunities to like turn things in. But yeah, that's how it goes, I guess. At least I'm assuming I still have those other quests. Yeah, okay, good. I'm expecting goons in here. What, is the map reset? Whoa. I think it did, because it's dark in here now. And, you know, also full of enemies. I'm not going to hem and haw over it then. Normally I'd go around making sure that everything dies, but we really don't need to, like, go around looting everything. We're good. We're fine. I think this was the optional area. Now I'm worried I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, maybe? I don't know, maybe this is the right way. We want to go upstairs. That much is definite. I mean, you know, if we get a little bit more experience while we're doing it, won't complain about that. I can't remember if this was where we went to make progress. Well, that's a stupid statement. Everywhere we've gone was to make progress. But if this is going closer to where that generator was. Haha. I mean, it won't take terribly to go back. Terribly long. Not using my words well today. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this where I gotta go? Go back? There's no button to open the door. Ah, I'm gonna be really sad if I can't turn in those quests. Butts, man. Yeah, I think this is in the direction of where the generator was. That's a bummer. I didn't realize I was getting locked out. Yeah, because this is where the vending machine was. Boo! Well, who knows? Maybe it'll come back.
Offers you the wonders of tomorrow today.
Really no other way I can go? I think this was a dead end up here. Oh, maybe not? I don't know. This might be a dead end. Wait, this is where I just went? And then I turned around? Guess I could have... Oh no, because we turned around at the Vault Tech vending machine. Wait, there's something over here. Oh, that's... Dude. A quest? Wait. Oh, it's the generator. That we already turned on. But I thought that's where the... Alright, well, maybe I will poke around the other spot. I don't want to save. Now I'm also worried of what happens if I, like, accidentally break the game for mucking around like this. Wait, what am I doing? I don't need any of that. Oh, I think this was just a dead end up here, wasn't it? For some reason I thought this is where the generator was, but nah, I don't think so. I mean, I could just go buy some more stuff.
Welcome to Shop Tech.
Oh, sell some stuff first. I'll sell all of these. Really don't think I need 60 homemade bombs, and at this point we're getting better stuff anyway. Oh yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, I guess I'll get rid of the hunting rifle because we've got the dual SMGs. Cool. Easy peasy. I really wish there was like a teleport or quick travel or something. Alright, once more for good measure. Now that the power's on, maybe they'll let me go through the garage doors. Maybe. Only one way to find out. We went through them before while the power was off, so chances are slim. But hey man, I don't make the rules. Dog doo-doo. Oh well. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. But, you know, we've got a lot of ammo again, so that's cool. Alright, well, let's save again. Oh! Maybe that save... I thought no, I definitely did. I think it did reset the generator. I don't think it remembered the thing it was supposed to remember in the save state. That's kind of weird. I wonder if it would let me go down that elevator. Huh. Right, because we started down here. Duh, I'm a dingus. So of course the generator had to be on. So it did just forget. I feel like the part of the way to solve this too would just be like, you will fail any side quests that are incomplete. Cool. It would tell me to turn around. Except I can't. So I guess there's no point in telling us anyway. I am curious though. I didn't actually look to see if I had any of those items in my inventory still. I think it does purge it, like quest items.
Welcome to the vault.
Yep. Oh man. I really wanted to see what happened. Wanted to go back to that tournament too. I mean, it was bugging out for us. Oh well. Alright, don't get hit by the red lasers. Use console? There are 2 buttons here, what should I do? Hit the left button. Surely it's fine. Maybe I should have waited to see, Oh. Oh! It's another shop. I thought they broke it.
To the ShopTech computerized trading system.
Yeah, I guess let's take a quick look. Nothing new. Nothing new. Alright, cool. I assume at some point we'll get the paladin armor, right? It'd be kind of lame if we didn't. Okay, so we can't get through there.
When God duty over, Bob, me have to go party. Just wait. God duty is almost over. But
We have to go party.
Okay. You go, I'll stay.
Gross. Oh my god. Ah! Exploding out of his crotch. This game is, it truly is something, huh? Should have turned back on the lasers. That was absolutely someone just having a fun time with particle emitters. Door's locked. Appears to be a place for some kind of key. Alright, cool. So did that disable the lasers over here? Hope it was... Did not. Hope it was something, otherwise we're all having the same fever dream. You know, that's true. That's fair, I'll give you that. Right button. See if anything changed. No. What did it do? Is there a button in here? Oh, there sure was. Didn't see that little panel. Okay. There we go. That's progress.
Although Vault-Tec frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage Vault Super.
Oh shit! My Might be a good time for the vault or the monster ripper. Woo-wee! Wow, that's a lot of guys. Come on. There we go. Yoo-hoo-wee. Yeah, I'll save. Sure. Why not?
Conservation. It's not just a good idea.
Okay,
It's
locked.
a matter of life or death. A message from your friends at Vault Tech.
Cool. Well, we've got a couple of dead vault inhabitants. They didn't look like skeletons, though. Ooh, this one opens. Open up. This one's, so that one's jammed. Oh, they're all dead. And all the rest of these are locked. There we go. What? Oh, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A whole lot of not good. I wonder if the other button released just that many more enemies or something. Maybe hitting both buttons just made it extra bad. Youch. Well, all the more experience points for us. Got a little catching up to do since we lost out on those side quests. Oh, how convenient. Bunch of stim packs in the bathroom. Need a little pick-me-up. Awfully thoughtful.
Regular exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground. A message from Vault Tech.
It is kind of cool to rummage around this vault. Oh, shit. That's a lot of dudes. Whew. I think that was worth it. Hopefully they'll give us some of that, like, heavy energy ammo. It'd be nice. We'll find out eventually. Ooh. Tesla boots, hey, cool. And a bunch of money. Whoa, I just jumped over the ceiling. Is that? Can I get out of bounds that way? Wait, hold on. How funny would it be, though? Yeah. Ah, damn. But it would have been cool. I think that's just a visual bug then. Damn it. All of these are locked. Where the heck is the key? Where have I not gone yet? Oh, we went in there. Oh, hello. Oh, didn't see you there. My bad there. Sorry. Woo-wee, they take a punch. Unlike you, sucker. Computer parts. Ooh. Fascinating. I guess they don't do much damage to me either, though, to be fair. Look at that giant axe weapon. I'll use it. In his hands, it looks almost like a machete, though. Whoop, something's happening over there.
Well, diddle-yo there, neighbor.
Gotti. Oh, shoddy ammo. Okay, so it's those dudes. Well, hold on. I'm not done over here. Actually, I think there's a safe spot.
It's not just a good idea. It's
Hey.
a matter of life or death. A message from your friends at Vault Tech.
Now I am wondering if this is like the final stretch, if this is like a 3-chapter game. I suppose I could still look something up and try not to spoil anything. I just want to know. I mean, it's midnight, so we'll still go for a little bit longer. But like, if it makes sense to just kind of push for wrapping this up, could do it. We'll see. I don't want to overdo it though. Especially if I'm wrong. Ooh, nice.
Regular medical checkups can help prevent.
Huh. Does breaking those do anything? Oh, I was hitting him. Okay, I was like, I feel like I'm not doing any damage. Sometimes the, like, damage projectiles don't really read. Shoddy shells. Guess I could bring out the shoddy again at some point. They have been giving me a lot of shells. 134 stim packs. Being's fucked up. This shop tech doesn't look like I can use it. Boo!
Exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground. A message from Vault Tech.
Okay. Oh. Can I go over there? Have I gone all the places I can go? I don't know. Maybe that's why they just have all these doors sealed, is that I'm not supposed to be mucking around in all these rooms. I'm gonna go save then before I try that door. I'm curious what all these computer parts will be used for, though. If the keys matter, I feel like this door will be locked.
Family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault.
Huh.
We take security seriously at Vault Tech.
Alright, then let's do one quick lap. Oop, not this way. Oh no, it is this way. Because now we know where the end goal is. Now I know where all the side paths are. These computer parts might be important. That's why I think it'll be worth our time. Okay, so that door was locked. But it's always possible that...
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous materials.
No, this is just the garden again. Okay, never mind. I think we're good. Because this way... Yeah, that door was definitely locked up there. Okay, cool. Then not worth hemming and hawing over. Be extra sure. Yeah, okay. I was like, maybe I picked up the key and didn't realize it.
Although
this way.
Tech frowns on premarital sex, we do encourage vault-supervised breeding programs.
All right, downstairs we go. Let's see. Damn it. Yeah, let's see. How far are we? I was right. It is a 3-chapter game. Okay, so I'm not crazy. It had that vibe. This long play that I just pulled up already solved that problem for me because they broke it down into chapters, so I don't even have to look at anything other than that. That's really nice. So, I mean, there's a real chance we could just beat this tonight. It'd be pretty stinking nice. Although, by the looks of it, Chapter 3 is a long one. I don't know. We'll play by ear. We'll see how far we get, and I'll check in with that long play if we're hitting close to time.
In the 1950s, we...
Of course, these loading issues will certainly slow things down. Providing the console in disc behaves exactly. That is the most complicated part of this whole mess. Now I'm wondering if they're ever going to have Deathclaw that we could encounter. Maybe in the vault. My goodness. What the sweetie pie? Alright. We need to muck around. We'll just go straight for the gold.
Family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault.
Come on. You know you wanna work. That way we can say that we played through the whole disc. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, this is a good sign. We've got the rhythm and the rhyme happening here. Something about pulling the disc out, turning the system off, turning it back on, putting the disc back in. I don't know why it's working. Maybe it's because it's just offering more time for it to flush whatever it has stored in memory. No clue, but hey, if it's working, it's working. I'll keep it going even if I can't explain it. Torn memo. To all Vault personnel, we are experiencing difficulties in the library electrical systems where controlling one shelf may affect other shelves nearby. If you sustain injury due to, the rest is torn away. Nice. Aha! Locked from the other side, okay. Oh, good. Vault-Tec tape... data tape archive, general data access. Left. Okay. Right. Is that it? Easy peasy? Yeah, they'll get more complex, I'm sure. Positive that they will. Yeah, here we go. Middle. Right. Am I a genius? Just lucky. Alright, cool. Problem solved. Puzzle? Never even heard of one. Oh, hello. Almost missed that. Tesla boots. You know, in case you missed it. So maybe we do have the best armor then. Whoa, what the hell are these? Hey, we leveled up though. Oh yeah, baby, here we go. Well, I don't feel like I need bargaining power anymore or fortune finder because we're already on the final stretch. I mean, we'll still have the Vault Tech things, but let's just max out our gun skill. Boom, baby. This is where in Xbox 360 we'd get a nice little Achievo. I am still tempted to get Man's Best Friend. I might do it. I might do it at the end. Why not? Ah, here we go. Okay, let's do C. D. All right. Piece of cake. How am I getting through those? No problem. Yeah, maybe I should conserve my ammo here. Oh, yes. Heavy energy ammo. Now we're talking. Because I can kill these guys with the Monster Ripper. What are these things supposed to be? This is a completely new enemy type. Rocket ammo, stim pack. Oh, right, I did say I was going to, Alright, you know what? Maybe I will use the machine gun after all. Keeps the monsters, keeps the bed bugs away. Oh, interesting. Do I want to move these? Oh, I probably do. I don't know what for. Bob reports. Whoa. Huh. I don't know what we're doing here. Do I want to move all these down? 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, there's a wall there. This looks like there's a thing. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there's a wall on both sides. I wonder if there's like a combo. Seven, 8, and 9. I have no idea what just happened. We opened access to something. It wasn't here, it was elsewhere. I mean, sure, I guess. I'm not mad at that. Was it... Was it this? So we sealed that. Maybe? Oh, maybe I opened up this way? Interesting. Okay. Okay, cool. So then each of these have their own little code, probably. How do we know? Number 9? Can't see what that is. What was this one? Can't see that either. I don't know how we learned the code for those. Maybe this? To all Vault personnel, we are experiencing difficulties in the library electrical systems where controlling one shelf may affect other shelves nearby. If you sustain injury due to... Okay. Wait, is this a loop? That we read? Oh, yeah, we did read that earlier. Okay. I think that's... Well, I guess it's all part of the same thing. So do I just... Oh. A short circuit has caused the data tape archive console to also control other shelving systems. If these shelves are all open or all closed, other shelves will move as well. A third configuration, the rest of the memo is obscured by blood, of course. Okay, well now we know that one of the alternatives is move all of them the other way. And who knows, maybe that'll get us the remaining information that we need. Just a tedious process. Oops. 4. There we go. 6. 7. 9. And 8. Yeah, okay, cool. That is what's happening here. That looks like that's the way we need to go. So maybe there's like a special extra thing if I find the secret configuration. I'm definitely not going to brute force it. Now worth the time investment. Especially when I feel like I'm unstoppable at this point. Oh, hello. Later, skater. Thank you. I did need some large bullets. Oh, well, there's a safe spot in here too. Could have just done that. Alright, we'll save again. Really can't hurt. Fountain? I guess. Corpse. A key card. Oh. Okay, so we're going back upstairs. Now we can access all those other rooms. So then maybe this is where I need to go, ultimately. Ah. Oh. Sweet. Hell yeah. Alright. Back upstairs we go then. Xbox makes a lot of weird noises as it's loading too, and it puts me into a minor panic every time. Okay, I don't think there was anything here. Interesting that the lootables, I think they replenish when we leave and come back. I guess they're just trying to make sure it's not like a super mean game. Which, like, you know, I'm not mad at that. It does make this game feel very easy a lot of the time, though. I mean, then again, if the game forces us to go back and forth, I suppose it is kind of nice to replenish. In case we need ammo. Although they're not throwing more enemies at us. Not yet. Ooh. Okay, well, we know that one of the important rooms was probably the other way, so we're going to go this way first. Nice, nice, okay. Especially because we might find some extra secret stuff over here. And, you know, get some more ammo and all that jazz.
All premarital sex. We do encourage vault-supervised breeding programs.
Ooh, or do they want us to go through the garden area? I don't know. That does kind of feel like that could be a bigger spot. Oh, there's nothing here. Was there anything over here? I don't think so. Okay, then maybe I'll go this way first. I suppose it doesn't matter that much.
It's not just a good idea, if it's a matter of life or death. A message from your friends at Vault Tech.
Pooping room. Ah, here we go. Haven't been in some of these yet. They haven't done a ton with those lasers yet. I'm waiting for like a sequence where we need to jump over them and do some shenanigans. Okay, it was a good call to go this way. It is a dead end. Ooh, arcade? This is fun.
Can help prevent serious illnesses.
There's a strange number scratched into the side. Okay. Whoops. Aw, bye Tenzin. 110-100-100. Nice. One one oh 100-100. I guess that's actually kind of easy to remember, but it's okay. Bye Tenzin. He has abandoned us yet again. Truly, we are in the worst timeline. Mission Impossible, where Tom Cruise does shenanigans with lasers. Listen, that's not wrong, though. Whoops. Now I'm making a new save again. As they say, you can never have too many save files. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from, big guy? All of you. It was empty just a moment ago. Picking up the cereal keys. Do extra spicy things.
A good diet and regular exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground.
So here's the next question is it required to go down there? But whatever could that be for? Surely not the shelf arrangement for the other room. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty obvious. I just don't know. I almost want to poke my nose over here first. Just to see if this is a dead end or if the shelf arrangement thing is... I don't know which one is the mandatory route. This one feels like this would be the mandatory route, but like... Yeah, okay, we just got experience for that, so... That's got to be the mandatory path. So we're going to go back.
Family members are not allowed into the high security areas of the vault. We take security seriously at Vault Tech.
Does that actually equate to 420? No way. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? In binary? Guess I don't really truly know how binary works. But I would figure that it would have to be groups of 3 in this case, and that wouldn't be right, would it? Unless, I don't know. I won't pretend like I know anything.
Please wear goggles when handling hazardous.
Yeah, I'll just go. We saved after the arcade, but like, I won't go back to the garden if it freaks out. Nice. It is 420? No way! Oh, that's very silly. These chuckleheads. You know what though? This feels right at home with the sense of humor of this game. So here's the problem with this though, is I'm not sure which way is on and off as far as directions go. Where the heck is it? Is it like, is that on and then, or is it off? Well, we'll find out one way or the other. Okay. I feel like in is on, right? Okay, and then the last one would be 7. Okay, so I think it's the other way. Yeah. Oops. Damn it. I was worried I was going to do that. 6, 7, 8, and 9. There we go. Nice. Easy peasy. What do we get from this good stuff? I didn't realize I could break those bigger biohazard containers. Money? Nothing? Maybe I picked it up on accident. A lot of super stim packs. Really not that good of stuff, I don't think. But I'm not mad at it either. I mean, a bunch of super stim packs. I guess I really shouldn't complain because those are good. Oh, we did get Tesla stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if we didn't already buy all of it, that would have been a pretty big boon. Yeah, we can check our items. Let's see. Wow, we have 3 Tesla boots? I know we picked up a couple already. Yeah, okay. I think it was a couple, 1 or 2 pieces of the Tesla armor. And then just a bunch of super stim packs. Nice. I mean, it was so easy. I guess I shouldn't expect, like, tremendous things for a 2-second puzzle. I think there was a save right by the garden, so we're just gonna blitz right over there. Noise. I guess I could go buy stuff. I don't have that much heavy machine gun ammo, but I have more than plenty of the big energy gun. And we've got plenty of other ammo for other stuff too, so I'm not that worried. Super mutant. Hey, alright. I mean, you know, feels like the right time. They gave me super mutant health bar. Did I already kill the one that they wanted? I don't know. I thought it'd be like a, you know, health bar for kind of all of them combined. This gun is insane. Whoop. That makes sense they'd break out the rocket launchers for us. 7 a.m. been watching this stream, didn't notice. Woohoo-wee! Well, thank you so much for hanging out so late. Sorry kept you up way past a reasonable bedtime. But I hope you get some nice sleep. Oh, I didn't notice these lockers. Noise. Oh yeah, now we're talking.
Regular medical checkups can help prevent
Can you give me more ammo
illnesses.
for this thing? I have 60 before 80. Maybe those boxes of ammo really doesn't give me that much. It's okay, I'm not too worried yet. It's been pretty rare in this game that we've actually been depleted on ammo. Alright, no, that was all those rooms. Let's go save before I hit that next door.
And regular exercise can ensure a happy, healthy life underground. A message from Vault-Tec.
This really paints a, I don't know, a somewhat more grim view of what it would be like to live in the vault. Having like a little robot announcement voice just constantly shouting this nonsense at you. Drive a person crazy. Then again, if that's all you know. Nice. Noise, noise. Yeah, let's save. Because we weirdly don't seem to have as many issues loading a level when we load from a save. I wonder why that's the case. It's not 100%, but definitely does seem to be a little bit better. Ah, okay, we gotta turn on the power. Considering Vault-Tec's habits, it's probably intended to send you to crazy. Yeah, you know, honestly, that's fair. That makes sense to me. To be honest, this game, the Hunter Reckoning and Dark Alliance games all ran the same engine, and my friend and I did like 30-hour sessions in them in co-op, fueled on large quantities of sugar. Hell yeah. I didn't realize Hunter was made on the same engine. No wonder why I kept thinking about Hunter while playing this game. I mean, it's a similar playstyle, right? Man. Makes me want to, like, see if I can get my hands on the engine and actually license it and make a stupid little game or something. Be kind of cool. All made by Interplay. Well, I know Hunter, well, maybe Hunter the Reckoning, oh, you know what? Maybe it was a joint effort. Because I know that was also High Voltage, but maybe it was both, like Interplay and High Voltage. Like maybe they just like worked with them on that one. Ah, I didn't even think about that. Hmm. Interplay published Hunter games, so they probably allowed High Voltage to use their stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. Then that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, well that's probably where we gotta go. I want to see then what this little side quest looking thing is. Oh, that dude is a beefcake. Sure. Wowee! That's a lot of health, or a lot of armor, or both. Was there nothing over here? All that fussing. Didn't even get anything out of it. Well, gorsh. I mean, I guess he could have been stomping around bothering us, but... Alright, let's see what this doodad is. Oh, of course. I can't, because I can't open the door. Alright, let's save then, while we're over here. Easy peasy. Should have bought that that like super powered sledgehammer. Yeah, that damage is not much. He can't do much to me either, though, to be fair. Yeah, I think they just have crazy beefy armor. Because other dudes definitely going down way faster. Just want to, like, save my big boy ammo for, like, when we really, truly need it. They don't give that much experience either. I don't know if we're gonna level up again before the end of the game. We might come close. Yeah, sure. At least saving is really quick. Want to get that increased melee combo level up perk just to see. Yeah, we can still use some of their guns. We might as well. I level up guns for a reason. Maybe I'll throw in the energy rifle. Alright, we're good with that. Let's do... I guess we could do that. I haven't done that yet. Combat shotgun? Yeah, you know what? I really haven't given the combat shotgun much love. Don't actually remember the Hunter games much, only that I played a crossbow priest and a friend was a biker fella. Yup, I mean, that is 100% where the... most of my memories with that game sits too. I remember killing like a massive zombie in a little kid's playground, like a little park. I remember saving a lot of like rando people too. They were fun games. They were really good. I liked the level up system in that game too. Yeah, it makes sense. Snowblind engine is probably in some vault in Warner Brothers, even if they even know they have it. Boy, I mean, that really is kind of how it goes. You're probably right, though. I mean, you never know. Sometimes games engines are just like on the internet, just sitting around collecting dust. So it's possible that they like just put it out there for free at a certain point. Or, you know, someone had it and just like dumped it onto the internet because they were like, yeah, they won't care at this point. Thanks, baby. Woo-wee. Yeah, that's a chain gun, all right. Not gonna stop me though. There's someone out here? Oh, there sure as hell was. Dude with a rocket launcher. Damn. Yo, there's a save in here. What else is going on in this room? This is huge. Oh boy. Okay, well, we've got a computer panel. Can I interact with it? I sure can. Oh, did we restore power? Hell yeah. I should save. We're about to deal with a lot of robots. I think we're gonna beat this game tonight. At this point, I'd be surprised if we don't.
Why, howdy ho there, neighbor.
So technically, next would actually be the... It has two names. It's either Pip-Boy Valentine, I think, or Cupid's Shooting Gallery. Unfortunately, I have not been able to find a single functional copy of that game anywhere on the internet. There's a couple of like little screenshots, but I actually don't even have any screenshots of gameplay. It's only like the title screen and like a tutorial screen, which is a real huge bummer because, you know, I mean, it's a dinky little Flash game, so it's not that big of a deal. But like, I pulled back on the thumbstick a little too late there. So yes, technically speaking, it was Cupid Shooting Gallery, but we can't play it, so the next game we'll actually play on stream is in fact Fallout 3. You'll have to put a few hours into the mobile game Fallout Shelter. Apparently Fallout Shelter's also on Steam. I don't know if it's the exact same version, but if it is, then at least we'll get to play the Steam version, which would be kind of nice. Can't believe I just ran right into that laser. Such a dingus. It was bound to happen eventually, to be fair. Fallout Shelter is okay. I played it when it first came out to the point where I saw literally everything that the game had to offer in terms of content. And I was like, neat. I know this game doesn't have an ending, so I'm just gonna be happy with that and put it down. And I was like, surely I'll never play this game again. Here we are. I didn't realize that I picked up an assault rifle in there. What does that use? Assault rifle uses? It uses the smaller ammo. That's very good news for me, because I've been hoarding that ammo for a while now. Hell yeah. It's on any platform you can name: GOG, Epic, Steam, Bethesda Store, etc. Mostly because it's free. Yeah, and that makes sense. The important thing is that I gotta make sure that it's not a different, like, experience. Because if it is, then I'll have to play both the mobile version and the version on Steam. From a quick glance, it looks like it's the exact same experience, so I'm not that worried. But there is a Fallout Shelter Online made by a different company entirely that I actually don't know how to play that one yet. But that's on the roster of Fallout Shelter games I'll have to eventually play. There's also Fallout Shelter, the board game. Well, now we have a bunch of computer parts. We still don't actually know what those are for. Was this where that rest point was? It might be. Was it earlier? Might have been earlier. I actually didn't even see the lasers until I was right there. I was like, I've been through here, of course it's safe. It was not. Whoops. Fallout Pinball, think that's a mobile game? Yes, that one's part of, I think it's called Bethesda Pinball. And it's the Fallout, like, board on there. I don't know. Okay. It looked like it didn't stay, though, and that's what I'm worried about. Let's see, what did it change in here? Okay, so they're turning on and off. Oh. Is it the upper one that turns off? Yes. Woohoo! Okay. Spicy. Great! I'm excited for pinball, though. I love pinball. And that'll be an easy, like, one-off stream, too. Just, God damn it. I got it. I should just look for the black and yellow stripes. It seems pretty consistent that the lasers are over those. Oh boy. I guess I'm glad I saved when I did. Give me a couple more seconds. Okay, so that's backward. So do these turn on and off? They sure do. Oh. Whew. Okay. I was waiting for this. Okay. Whew. Okay. Yeah. And then we go do 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 do. What's in here? Robot control deck. Control a service robot to access the security computer and disable the lasers. Robot controls, press R to accelerate, black to change gears, high or low, I see. And then B for a speed boost, which drains some of the health. Oh boy, oh cool. Oh, I see. I see, so the gear is fast or slow. Oh boy, okay. Where am I trying to go with this thing? Whoop. Okay. Sweet. Oh. How do I get through this? Can't jump. Will that just kill it? Oh. Wait, am I just an idiot? I can just drive under the lasers. What's the challenge? I don't know. What am I supposed to be doing with my little robot man? Oh, probably going through this spot that I couldn't access before. Makes sense. Okay. But what can the robot actually do? I can't actually interact with those. Ow! I mean, this seems like the right thing to do, at least. Okay, we can't go in there. They're a little... I'll weasel my way... Oh. It wasn't as tight as I thought. Throw a switch. Hey, alright. Sweet! And good riddance to those security lasers. They were just a pain in the butt. Never had any that I needed to crawl under, though. But I suppose there could be more. It's always an option. Wait. I can go in here now. Nice, let's go nuts. Ooh. Yep, bunch of super stim packs. Oh, and a normal laser pistol. Well, well, well. Okay, so we're still getting better guns at this point. Ow-wee. Streaming into the wee hours of the night, huh, fam? Yeah, for the most part. I think we're gonna beat it tonight, so I think it's worth the attempt at the push. I mean, we usually stream till about 1 a.m.-ish, give or take anyway. Of course, we lost an hour plus some change because I was trying to fix the Xbox before this even started. I'm trying to make good on that, too. Lock in, boys, sunrise stream. Hopefully not that late, but hey, man. It's just like you were talking about last time. It would just feel right at this point. It's one of those things where I always feel bad if we leave, like, you know, just like an hour left of a game, right? It just feels silly at a certain point. Where are you going there, big guy? So why am I not hitting him? There we go. Am I just that bad with guns? Man, these dudes have a lot of health. Oh, right, these both go to the same place. Yeah, I don't think I need to go the other way. I mean, I suppose I could break some of the crates over there, but I don't usually have that good of stuff. Oh, hello. Ah, laser pistol's really good against robots. So maybe it's assault rifles for the super mutants. Lasers for robots. Cool. Have you always had this game, or did you scoop it up for the chronostream? I scooped it up for the chronostream. I bought this bad boy on eBay. Which, you know, is kind of how it usually goes with most retro stuff. I like it, though. It's one of those games that I might have just genuinely picked up for fun anyway. Now, let's see. There's nothing stopping us from poking our nose in here. Let's try the assault rifle on these guys. Yeah, alright. It's okay. I think it is better than the laser pistol. Vape prices are sometimes brutal for older games. It really depends. I mean, original Xbox games right now are not too terrible because they're still not really that highly sought after. Especially because usually when people have the choice between PS2 and Xbox, people still kind of lean toward PS2 for the vast majority of the time. But give it even like 2 more years and people will be like, oh man, these Xbox games are almost impossible to find. They're super rare, and then it'll be like $10 more. Although I've been holding that, I think Xbox 360 and I guess PS3 and maybe PS4, this is like prime time to get most of those games because you can buy them for pretty stinking cheap. And like this is before we know if any of them are, I mean some of them are already considered rare, but like, you know, half the reason that games become rare is because people just like don't take care of them and they break. You know? That or you live in Florida and all your games succumb to disc rot. And that's why I think that there are so many eBay sellers out of Florida. Because they're like, I gotta get this out of here before these discs all rot away. And I'm like, hell yeah. I will happily give you money to keep these things alive. Some JRPGs on the 360 that are getting highly sought after. You know what? That's not surprising because the 360 was not really the system you go to for RPGs in general, especially JRPGs. And so I bet that they didn't sell a lot, which means they didn't manufacture a lot, and now they're hard to find. And that's usually how it goes with some of these things. I have a couple of JRPGs for the 360. I wonder, makes me curious if any of them are worth anything. Ah, okay, we had to turn on the, whoa. Nice animation. They were just like, I don't know, just move it. We don't need to animate it. I think Lost Odyssey on the 360 is one everyone looks for. Do I have that one? I do have that one. Here, let's see. Actually, you know what? It'd be even faster if I just do it on the browser. Pricecharting.com or org? I think it's .com. Yeah. Lost Odyssey. Odyssey spelled so weird. Complete box. Yeah, $25. A little bit, or $26 really. I'm jealous. It's not crazy hard to get. It might also just be a case of like, you know, maybe people don't like highly seek it out, like they're not foaming at the mouth to get it, but like maybe not a lot of people put up listings for it either at the same time. Who knows, man? I bet you there's some others though for the 360 that fit that same bill. I don't remember how I got Lost Odyssey, I'll be honest. I might have just bought it a long time ago, being like, oh, this is neat. And then I never played it. Bro, switch. Did it work? It didn't say anything, but the prompt is gone. Well, we'll find out together. Hey, there we go. Vault Residence Hub. Sometimes impulse buy retro games and then forget how I got them also. To be fair, I get a lot of stuff from the thrift store. So like anytime I can get a like game I'm only like half interested in for like $2 to $5, I'm like, hell yeah. That's how my physical game collection blew up once I moved to this neighborhood, because there's a thrift store that carries a reasonable, like 3 bins full, like not that many games, but like 3 bins full of games that like I would just go there once a week, poke around, grab, and I would always buy like a game, right? So even if it was like I don't even really care about this, it's some like dopey little, hey, little vault boy up there, like it's some dopey little like Barbie horse game, I'd be like, yeah, for $2.50, hell yeah, I'll buy the Barbie horse game. And now I have like 3 horse games.
At last I meet the mouse who stalks lions.
Nice hair.
Attis, a general in the mutant army. And you have something I need, little mouse.
Do I? I have something you need? What?
The key, of course. The key to the Vault Laboratory. You didn't know what it was for, did you? Well, my thanks to the Brotherhood for stealing it from those lunatic ghouls. Now you will give the key to me.
See the same dude from earlier? I think so. I think it's the right voice, but I don't think we could see his face back then. What's so special inside the Vault Laboratory?
The Vault Laboratory holds, well, let's just say it is a weapon. One that will give the mutant army a great advantage in our war against humanity.
Makes sense. What kind of weapon are we talking about here?
Enough talk. Does the lion hold conversation with the mouse in the wild? Your natural function is to succumb to the lion's will.
That's
Give me the key.
empirically wrong, actually. All right. A perfectly good time to throw on the continuous fire laser and go nutso on this dude. Oh? Interesting. We didn't hurt him. Did I not hurt any of them? Yeah, what's going on here? Why can't I hurt them? Are they immune to this? Not doing much damage to me either, honestly. Okay, I am hurting him. Boy, they got a lot of health though. And here I thought this gun would be the ace in the hole. Dealing damage to these dudes. Okay, yeah, there goes big man. Oh, there we go. Maybe he was immune until I took down the other dude? Weird. Well, honestly, this gun's doing good enough, so rock and roll. 1,000 experience points for defeating the mutant general. Will the Fallout Amazon series be a watch-along for your chrono? I think so, actually, because we could do a Twitch watch party.
The secret lies below us. You'll learn it soon enough. Or will you?
Oh, shit! They were invisible the whole time! Actually, it's kind of nice to see the cloak come back.
You thought you had me, didn't you?
Yes.
I give you credit for fighting bravely, but your time has passed now. Let me tell you about this vault. There's a whole section that's infested by terrible beasts. The smell of blood will drive them insane with hunger. Hold fast.
Did I just get...
Throw this trash.
Wow. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
What?
You get legs. You get legs. They don't like smelly feet.
Brutal. Oh wow, we've barely scratched the surface of Chapter 3. I thought we were a lot further than we were. Oh no.
I know it's got to be here somewhere. Oh my god. Hello? Are you alive?
No. Oh, I only lost one arm. I really thought that was it.
Hey, wake up, lady. Your arm. Are you alright?
Where did you come from?
No time to talk. You're bleeding bad. And the bugs, they can smell it. Here's a stim pack. We have to go. Now!
Alright, lead on. Follow the Vault Girl through the ruins and remember to stay close to her. You're slowly losing health from the gaping hole that was once your left arm. Note that your actions are limited. You cannot run, jump, or use two-handed weapons. Okay, well, it's a good time to have a laser pistol. Glad I held on to a bunch of this stuff. Wow. No wonder why they gave us a laser pistol in there. Yeah, I don't think she has a health bar, fortunately. It'd be brutal otherwise. Whoop, I think I shot her. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Why not? But yeah, I definitely would be down to do that, like, Twitch watch party thing. The only downside of it is that, whoa, she like warped backward. It requires people to have an Amazon Prime subscription, which I keeps freaking out. I don't love that part, but like, it is the only authentic way for us to be able to watch it together, so, without getting in trouble. So yeah, I figure why not, right? I think I did it once before. And I don't think that I'm actually going to be on camera when... I don't think that's how it works. I think we just like hang out and basically watch it on this channel and we share chat. Which, like, you know, that's fun enough. More or less how we do it, the watch parties on Discord. See some content creators. Go in a circle. Do a countdown on when to push the play button, and then it's just like a just chatting stream. Yeah, oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Never really considered that. We usually just do it on oh sweet, I leveled up. We usually just do it on Discord, and that way like I can share screens so that other people don't have to have the movie or the show or whatever it is that we're watching. And then if it's like an old enough thing that I know we probably won't get in trouble for, I'll just straight up stream it on here. Like we did the entire Donkey Kong Country TV show because I'm like, yeah, nobody's gonna yell at me for that one, I think. Alright, let's do Man's Best Friend. I want to see what dog meat is like in this game. We have 12 points left. Do 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 do. Doodaloo. Doodaloo. Put one more point in melee skill. Improves melee combos and special attacks. I'm kind of curious. Explosives as mines. We don't care about that necessarily. You know what? I should do explosive skill. Now we have an awkward number left over. I mean, I guess I could do one that's like 8 cost and then... I mean, instead of putting 1 point in each of those, it just kind of makes sense to do 1 point in Slayer. Alright, we'll do that, and then we'll put this in Cat-like. Why not? Whew! Took a second there. Ow.
Open the door, hurry! Mary? What are you doing out there? Who's that? It's someone from above. Someone who is hurt. All right. Hold on a second. Hurry up!
I'm dead. Boop ba doop ba doop boo. What's been your favorite Chrono stream and what's the most brutal one to get through? Favorite's easy. That's Legend of Zelda. And that is one of the few that I chose. That's the Chrono stream that kicked off all of them. I love Zelda so much that I really truly will never get tired of that franchise. The most brutal one to get through, I must need to look at the list because I've liked all of them is the difficult thing about that.
What's the patient's status? The new arm seems to be working correctly.
Who is this person? How?
I don't know, but something's going on up there. I keep telling you people we have to leave.
Oh, come on, Patty. It can't be that serious.
Now that Dubois is gone, I'm taking charge. And I say... Wait! The patient is waking up.
Man, that's a tough call. I feel like my answer for most brutal might be Resident Evil. And that sounds weird to say because Resident Evil is also one of my favorite franchises, and I liked that one a lot. But the sheer volume of games and the amount of things that I had to... Well, no, because the board games, I didn't have to actually do that much work to make those playable. So maybe that one wasn't that bad. I guess you know what? The franchise with the highest volume of bad games was Silent Hill. But once again, I really liked Silent Hill. But as soon as you get out of the, kind of the core 4, boy, howdy, does the, do they depreciate.
Bed with your new arm, I suppose it's my job to ask you some questions. My name's Patty, and I'm the security officer for what's left of this facility. Who are you?
I'm a soldier from the surface.
A soldier? I suppose that means there's plenty of fighting on the surface, too. I'm not sure how you got in, but we're trapped down here.
Wish you were around for when I did Shattered Memories. Here's the thing, Shattered Memories was rough, but I actually kind of ended up liking that one a little bit more than some of the other weird, bad Silent Hill games. Yeah, I think my answer has to be Silent Hill. Hitman was really tough for a little bit. Half because the games just, they were broken. Like, you literally couldn't play them without modding them. And then, like, they're also just really difficult games. But they weren't that bad in the grand scheme of things. They were really good at getting the blood pumping, but otherwise, yeah, it was otherwise kind of fine. And I think Silent Hill would have to be my answer. It feels weird to say because I really did like it too. Well, here's the bad news. Mutants are on their way here to kill you.
Mutants? That doesn't sound good. And we're trapped, unable to defend ourselves. We need your help to escape before the mutants arrive.
What can I do to help you?
I'll have a technician escort you to the mainframe. He'll help you bypass the defenses, but you must protect him. If you disable the ventilation systems, an auxiliary shaft will open so we can escape to the surface.
Protect him from what?
That explosion must have triggered the automatic defense systems. The security robots won't let us near the main computer terminal.
And some other questions.
What's the problem?
Want to know more about you?
I'm Patty, the security officer. I took the job of keeping these people safe from the monsters and robots after our old security officer went crazy.
What happened to your old one?
Our old security officer, Blake, he claimed that our research was evil and convinced all the guards to fight us. Then there was an explosion. The scientists got stuck here, and the guards had to return to the surface.
I think I met Blake on the surface. Anyway, I had some questions.
What's the problem?
Nothing, I guess. Alright, sweet. Did meet Blake. Wait, I thought Blake was the super mutant, wasn't it? Not the guy that we just got our arm cut off by. Man. I don't remember. Oh! This is my doggy! Right! I just leveled up and got him. I'm an idiot. I totally forgot.
Hey there! You look much better. Not so lopsided anymore.
Thanks for noticing. Thanks for bringing me here. Who are you, anyway?
Me? Oh, I'm Mary. I've lived my whole life in the vault. It used to be pretty cool living down here, until the fight. Now we're stuck in this crappy garden. Boring.
Boring. Maybe you can overcome your boredom by answering some questions.
What do you need?
What is this place? Some kind of garden?
Most people call it the garden, but I call it Snoresville. After the fight, we all came here. Now we're stuck.
Must have been some fight to trap you here.
I was just a baby when it happened. A bunch of people got into a fight. Really bad stuff. Like explosions and all. That place I found you, that's what's left. The bugs live there now. And the claws.
Oh, we will fight some death claws. Alright. What were you doing there?
Sometimes I go to the ruins, even though they're loaded with bugs and claws. I was looking for my mom's ring. She died in the fight.
Bugs and claws?
The fight made this big crack in the vault. Bugs crawled in, then the claws. You don't want to mess with them. Some of them are blind, but you have to be real quiet around them.
Fair enough. Remember that?
What do you need?
Guess that's it. Yeah, wait, I want to get a good look at my new robot arm. Hell yeah. I'm so curious to see what my dog meat buddy will be like. You're hurt. Step into the regeneration room and I'll calibrate the machine. Oh. That's kind of nice. Beep, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop, boop, bop. Healed up. Well, that's convenient. Okay, so that opened the door. Locker is locked. Unbelievable. How dare they do this to me? Okay. So, I think this actually probably is a good stopping point. If they're gonna, this feels like it's a whole new zone. They're giving us new side quests and everything. They're setting up for more stuff, right? Looking at a long play, so this long play is shorter than I have estimated our playthrough to be, because I'm slower than most long plays. This is where we are right now, is at 7 hours in this video timeline out of 10 hours. So that means the bare minimum, we have 3 more hours of content. But realistically, probably like 4, maybe even 5, depending on how things goes. So I think we're gonna choose the smart choice and stop where there's a natural stopping point. It's also 1:30, and I haven't been sleeping lately. So I think I should fix that. How dare the locker be fulfilling its singular purpose? I know! Locker's only real goal is to give me stuff, and they won't do it. Nothing stops the chronostream. You get out of here, Jeff. If I keep going, it will absolutely keep going until the sun rises. And considering that I got 5.5 hours of sleep last night, I don't think my brain will do well under those circumstances. So I'm gonna be healthy today. Actually, I'm also really hungry, so I want to go grab a bite to eat too. But anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a wonderful time. Thank you for putting up with the disc. I'm tempted to keep rocking with it like this. Maybe I'll try doing another polish pass on it just to see if I can get this thing to read a little bit cleaner. But we're already this far, so maybe I don't need to spend my money buying a second disc. Maybe if I find just a disc and not the box for cheap, maybe I'll try that. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. I'll poke around. Thank you for the stream, fam. Thank you for hanging out, Jeff. Have a good one, you too, Drake. See if we can go through the raid over to who's online. We've got this doesn't look like what it says it is, but I'll open it up just to see. Oh, we got some KOTOR, Jedi Fallen Order. Wow, a lot of Star Wars. You think May 4th like put it in people's brains? Yeah, okay, I think between these two. SMS? Just curious. I'm pretty sure I rated this guy a long time ago. I haven't rated him a long time. Alright, you know, we're gonna keep things a little bit more straightforward. We're gonna go throw y'all over to Dimension Cutter, who is someone that we rated a hot second ago, and I thought it was pretty fun actually. He's playing some KOTOR. There's been a lot of KOTOR chatter lately, so I feel like just kind of feels right. Almost forgot. Hey, well, thank you for the contribution. All right, cool. Well, hope you all have a good time with Dimension Cutter. We will be back here on Wednesday, kicking off our playthrough of Baten Kaidos. Hope you're all ready for that. Friday will be more FF14, and then but it'll be a shorty stream for FF14. So we're gonna try to start early, but I have a job interview. So and at like 1:30. So I'm gonna wrap the stream at 1 o'clock no matter what. Saturday will be Dragon Age TTRPG. Sunday will be more Bloodborne in the morning. And then Monday next week we'll wrap up this game, Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. That's the plan. Good luck with the interview. Thank you, Jeff. I have high hopes for this one, but you know, it's never too late to mess it up. All right, folks. Thanks again for hanging out. We'll catch you all on Wednesday. Good night, everybody.